Drifting through the black with the price on my name. No fleet, no flag, just fuel and the flame. Ghost on the scanner, sharp with the aim. I'm gone in the cockpit, playing the game. Beyond trails in a world gone cold. Maps reroute, but I never fold. Struggleless life with the truth I sold. To the highest bidder in a tale untold. Signal locked, systems free. Got the crew, no in between. Scarlet and truth, the corrupted streets. Captains online, let the chaos scream. Tactical mind in a galaxy crack. Stacking credits while the system's hacked. Tired of kings who fake command. I fly solo when I've always land. Data breach, memory trace. Systems arrive, clear interface. One last job, one last deal. Wiping my tracks, no trace to reveal. Locked in drift past pyro's flame. Eyes on the hall, no need for fame. Black box balls and a burning name. The little legend of who I became. The star charts live of an instinct stopped. Maybe find a mark where the lights all stopped. No safe force where you bend the law. But I am on the talk, I just pay the law. Signal locked, systems free. Got the crew, no in between. Smuggling and truth, the corrupted streams. Captains online, let the chaos scream. They call me myth, they call me ghost. Just the pain, how much bridge at most. See fleets fall, empires cry, and I still walk where your heroes die. On online, silence breaks. Run your stance, track my weights. I don't hide, I just evade. Cause legends move in a different shade. Signal locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. Wreckage warning, fire in the road. Captain Katarn, say let's roll.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, Captain Katarn here. Welcome to another live stream. Let me know how the audio sounds. I think I fixed the issue. I thought it was my air conditioning that was cracking the other day, and then I was able to record the video and it was really good. What happened was I think my audio cord fell. I have them, I have all my cords routed under my desk with like clips, and I think the clip fell off, and then the audio cord was actually on the power cord, which is real bad. Sorry about that. Thought I was already in the game. Here we go. So we should be a lot better now. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Let's jump in here. So oh shit, did I fuck this up? Hold on. Why am I not moving? What's going on? It's always something. Like I was just looking at this and now it's like completely frozen. I don't think the game is frozen. It would have told me it was frozen. Did I accidentally? You know what? We're just gonna kill it real quick. Oh, I can't even Alt F4 it. I think this is a PC problem. All right, pick something else. Task manager. Like I said, I don't think Star Citizen's the issue. I don't even show it as a window right now. It looks like it did already crash. All right. That's probably on me, because there are certain things that you can't do when Star Citizen is running, like load something else at the same time. It really doesn't like it, especially if it's a game and I accidentally clicked on something on Steam. So give me 2 seconds on that. It's gonna be one of those days, absolutely. Like what the hell? Yeah, so that wasn't on Star Citizen. Like I didn't even get a crash notification for it. I might even have to restart the launcher because it still thinks it's running. In fact, you know what? We're going to do that. I actually haven't restarted my PC in like a month either, which is probably less than ideal, but with 96 gigabytes of RAM, and I was going to double that again because my motherboard can take it and I can definitely use it for video. Let's see. Oh, so no, there's still a process running somewhere that it thinks is. All right. We're going to figure this out together. End task. Here we go. Oh, okay. All right, cool. I killed it. And let's get back in. Site launcher. One of the things I don't like about it that they need to fix is that like when you log in, sometimes it says you're offline because it wants you to log in again. It should just put you on the damn login screen. Okay, we're getting back in now. I think we're good. Yeah, we got it. No, I can't restart. I can only send out how many. There's only like, I think at most YouTube will give you 3. Unexpected error, game already running. What the absolute fuck? Okay. All right. Yeah. So I gotta find all the processes. There it is. You know what, guys? I am gonna restart my PC, but I'm not gonna kill the stream. Actually, no, there it is. I just got it to die. All right. All right, we're good. We're good now. I think we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Here we go. In fact, we'll put up the please stand by screen anyway. Yeah. It's such a soothing sound as well. Yep, we got it. We're loading now. But the nice part is, fingers crossed, I'll load in my hangar. Maybe. Yeah, like I said, I haven't, all the people that are gonna herder Star Citizen, dude, I haven't restarted my PC in a fucking month. So that's probably on me. I don't need to apologize for Star Citizen, there's plenty of bugs. Hey, what's going on, Santo? Yeah, if you're not Star Citizened out, you're welcome to come with me. I think that you guys already finished your resource drive, though. I'm just not as gung-ho about box slinging as I was back in the day. There we go. Alright, so we're back in and on the loading screen. I think we're fine now. I'm curious what happened there. That stinger used to be a lot smoother, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Plus, I can't even find... Like, I made that stinger 6 years ago in Streamlabs OBS. Ooh. Oh, baby. I think it's the Vulcan client, honestly. I switched to this to avoid some of the issues I've been having. And I'm thinking that it's not quite ready, or it doesn't play well with my system. I have no problem with DirectX. I was just having a lot of crashes when 4.3 came out, and switching to Vulcan seemed to clear them. There we go. Okay, so we logged in before all the damn stuff loaded. I was trying to get off of here because I was terrified. All right, so here is our raft, and we have our Microtech colors on it. Yeah, so we got in here before everything loaded. That was oof, scary. Yeah. The resource drive was brutal. Yeah, I mean, not only the bugs, but it's I like cargo running. I think it can be very therapeutic. But this is this can get grating when there's a lot of issues and you're fighting with other people for spaces on the docks, and I'm always trying to help other people if I can. And I know that, like, when people were trying to help me at first, it pissed me off because I thought they were stealing my cargo, but then I saw that they were cooperating, and it's like, you know, your mood switches immediately, but you only have so many of those in you until you're really, you know, upset or whatever. I never get angry when I play this. There are times when I'll log off and be like, let's do something else. But I can understand why some people say they're super frustrated or whatever. Oops. Good. Okay, so here we go. Let's look at this first. Oh no. Is that the problem? Yeah, we're switching. We're switching back to DirectX. We just crashed again. I haven't... Once I switched to Vulcan, I wasn't having any problems, but I'm going back to DirectX. Alright, just a second. I need a screen. Captain Katarn is experiencing some... Be right back, and that doesn't really do it. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can fix that. Aha, so it is in here. Let's see. How can I do that? I wanna fix this. Properties. There we go. It's not gonna be right back in that anymore. It's gonna be major fucking no major issues, yo. Yeah, there we go. Major issue, yo. Okay, I'm fine with that too. Little center horizontal. There we go. There it is. Also, what's the opacity on that? Should probably look at that. It doesn't have an opacity. Is there really not opacity in this? I mean, I haven't played with OBS in forever. I used to make my own custom stuff for it. Alright, we'll try this again. I'm gonna have to go in here and switch out a Vulcan, because I think that there's some broken shaders in Vulcan that might be holding it back, and I've never used this livery in Vulcan either. So we're gonna switch this onto the DirectX 11. My system has no problem with DirectX 11. Some people, I mean, like, it's more of a brute force thing, so I need to restart it. But yeah. Alright, so hold on, I'm gonna go through chat. That's the only thing. Lisa and I have barely done the resource drive. We'll be farming ASD armor. There you go. Yeah. Vulcan is still broken. Also checked it. Yep, I'm seeing that. Did all the planets with 150k recover stolen missions. Didn't even need to land. Pick them up with the ship tractor. You know what? I was doing that back whenever all of the elevators were broken. I was just coming into the facility and picking them up. I was just holding a raft steady there. I mean, it's kind of like cheating, but I liked it. It was a good kind of cheating. Hey, Daddy Katarn, what's up? Lisa, good to see you. Can I call you Lisa, or should I call you basic Australian biatch? Whatever you prefer. I said I wouldn't bother with AC, but managed to get tier 5 with the other 3 before the patch. You haven't run any cargo so far this patch. I don't blame you. I don't mind running cargo missions, but I think that this can get repetitive. Okay, we're back. It should hook on here in a second since the process changed. It has a new name. It's going to take Discord a second to figure everything out. Alright, we're back, and we have DirectX 11. Should be a lot better. I actually, this is the first patch that I could use Vulcan because I have one of those 49-inch super ultra-wide monitors. It's like 5144 or something. Something like that by 1440. No, 5160 maybe? I can't remember. And to stream, I need to have it in a perfect 16:9 window. And Vulcan was not giving me the 1440p 16:9 window option until this patch. So this was the first time I got to try it. You're getting side-eyed from Santo, yeah? Yeah, I mean, he plays with me all the time, man. I mean, I know him as much as anybody knows. Here we go, look at that. Much better.
Hello. Thank you for
Okay. We are out, and just to show you, like, you can tell when I'm live streaming versus when I'm playing by myself, because I don't go third person nearly as much when I'm playing by myself, because I've seen all this. But I think it's really instructive if you're just getting into the game or you're not really sure, you know, like what Star Citizen is, just to see like the vast amount of stuff that's here. And you can see in the background, like that's New Babbage, that's Microtech's capital. And the spaceport's kind of like across the frozen lake here. And we're taking off. There's no loading screens, there's no trickery. It's just streaming tech. Pretty cool. Alright, I should probably use my joystick because using my mouse just doesn't work that well for me. There are people that are amazing keyboard and mouse players, way better than I will ever be. But I am not one of them. Alright, let's just make sure we're going up. Yep. Sometimes I hit the wrong button and I end up going back down. Alright, so we need to get to about 11k-ish to jump. It's supposed to be 10k, but sometimes it doesn't work until I get a little bit higher. Oh, and it'd probably help if I got a contract too. So let's do that. I'll also get rid of the chat. General chat is cancer, probably in all games. I think Baron's chat like kind of set the tone for how online games are to be. And everyone's tried to live up to that ever since, which is, you know, not good for humanity as a whole. Okay, I thought I was missing Crusaders. Like, where's Crusader? Let's see. Take this one. And we need the large cargo transport. Yes. Alright, we'll just... I don't care where it is. A lot of people are like, when I go to, you know, where it tells me the mission is different, I typically don't have those problems because I just go to where the marker is. You can see all these things out here. These are players. Ships. Fascinating. Alright, I'm gonna go towards Port Olisar. It might allow me to jump.
Thanks for grabbing another contract. Updating the collection order with your contractor ID now. Okay. You are good to go.
I'm trying to clear the planet to be able to jump to that moon. And I like to...
Remy with Microtech again.
I like to avoid all of... Here we go. We'll go there. I like to avoid all of the OM markers where possible, because if anyone's going to try to pirate you as like a low effort thing, that's where they hang out. So what you can do is if you find something like a comma ray here, I mean, you could use your mini-map to do this, but I'm not going to. I just like to hand fly. I usually pick a point out there, and if it's real far away, see like here... Hold on, wait, is it on the surface? I might be wrong. It might have been on Microtech all along. Maybe the real awesomeness are all the friends we made along the way, huh? Son of a bitch, it was on Microtech. Okay. Well, we're definitely going back now. That's good. That's actually awesome because I would much rather land at the city. There's no chance of shenanigans there. I should have checked that first. I didn't even have to leave atmosphere. We'll just go right there. And it looks like it might even be on the light side of the planet, so the chances of me slamming into the planet are greatly reduced. If you've seen my live streams, you know what I'm talking about. Wow. You did ship recoveries with a Pisces. And the other Vinny Von Dickus, I love his name. Yeah, man, that's rough. You're doing ASDs if you'd like to join? Yeah, let me run. Where the fuck is it? Hold on a second. Did I go to the wrong place? I probably did. I think I was not paying attention. I think I chose the deliver shipment option.
Hey kid, I'm putting together a crew.
Hey, Damien
You
McTavish is one of the crew. Welcome. I'm being kind of stupid here. What the fuck is going on? Okay. This is what happens whenever I try to read chat. I try to do... Here. There it is. Oh, it is down here. That's the deliver shipment. Hold on. Where's the gather shipment? That's the one I need. And I don't see it anymore. Alright, we'll figure this out. We'll have to actually do this correctly. Wow. It's just not here. Alright, I'm gonna drop this mission. I've never seen that. If that's a new bug, that's different. Untrack. Track. Is it back on now? Huh. Yeah, I've literally never seen that, guys. And I'm gonna crash into the planet if I don't nose up. So let's go this way instead while I look at this. I've run into practically every bug that you could ever have on these. Oh, that's the reason. I was going to the wrong I had the wrong fucking thing up. Ignore me. Ignore me, please. I'm an idiot. We're going to Calliope. All right, that's fine. We'll take an OM marker now. I kind of deserve it. If they want to blow up an empty cargo ship, I don't even think I could bitch about that. Holy shit, are we going back at the planet? Damn it. It's all dark and I can't see shit. All right, let's go here. What's up, Tricorder? You're not telling me how to live my life. Oh yeah? hate to tell you, but this isn't... this atmosphere is, I was gonna say, this isn't a fair environment. Like, what is, one of my favorite sayings is, do not argue with dragons for your tasty and go well with ketchup. I mean, it just means that, like, if somebody annoys me enough, they disappear. And I don't think about it anymore. Okay, so that's what I do. I see how I did that? I just pointed towards something that was way out there, jumped, immediately canceled the jump, and now I can get around the planet without having to go to an OM marker. That's how you avoid piracy, because most of the pirates will just do that. They'll sit up in an OM marker with a ship with a quantum dampener or whatever. Sometimes they will set up a blockade like on a shipping route, but since the planets tend to rotate, all you have to do is like get out of that lane, right? So make a random jump towards something else. Okay, come on, fingers crossed here. Make a random jump towards something else and then your destination, and you'll be far enough away that they can't really do anything to you. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like it. Come on. There we go. It gets finicky, so if I bump the stick at all, it stop my quantum. Yours is you're gonna live forever, die trying? Yeah. Well, see that's the conundrum that I have right now. I really feel that modern medicine is gonna make me live forever, yet I avoid going to the doctor at all costs, and my head doesn't resolve the fallacy. Alright, so it looks like it's gonna be dark down there, which will be kind of fun, and you guys will get to see what I'm wearing. If you watched the last video, you might have seen that I was looking at that guy's inventory like 3 times, because I had never seen that helmet before. And it doesn't look the same in his inventory as it does on his head, so I was like, really, like, what the fuck is this? Kind of thing. But then that's what I'm wearing. Or no, I took it off. I'm wearing something else. This one I know exactly what it is, because a lot of people like it. Oh, we should probably slow down now. Actually, this is perfect.
Shiny. Let's be bad guys.
No, that's not it.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
Yeah, that's that's probably better. And then once we actually explode, I'll play this.
I can hold it. Pull up! No, I'm all right.
Alright, so we have a few different options here. Do we have an Argo Atlas at any of them? Sometimes people leave their Atlas here, which is really nice, especially because I was having problems putting it on my grid. I don't see one. I think this will be fine. Go ahead and go here. We'll figure out how to land appropriately. Okay, I can just WASD this. And then to turn, I can use my joystick. Yes, this way I'm not mousing it and going insane. Oh, don't forget the landing gear. I always forget the landing gear. And look at that, like I meant to do it or something. Oh, guys, that's perfection. Got a whole bunch of ship messages as I got in there. All those tick tick ticks are new ship contacts. You still prefer to use the ship tractor beam? I agree. I think that the raft can be a lot faster. Or sorry, I keep saying the raft. I need to stop that. I think this can be a lot faster. Okay, so if you get this, right, just walk away. Come back. A lot of people were saying, oh, you know, it's just endlessly spinning. That's why, because like you just gotta give that a second and you should be good. Okay, other thing, pro tip, split this so you only have to do this twice. Right click on it to split it, and then you can bring it up in 2 loads. Giggity. And then I also, just to make sure that there's no problems, I like to sit here until this says cargo complete. On my personal ones, I won't do that because they don't seem to have any issues like that. But here, I don't want my cargo to go invisible or to put it into a state that it doesn't work. I only have this tractor beam right now because I didn't grab another one, but I think it'll be fine. In fact, for the second one, after we get these in there, I will go back into the ship to load it. The most important part is setting your first grid. The other thing that I think we were talking about that I would really appreciate, like, I can put on my light on my helmet at least, but I would really like to have hold on a second. I would really like to have some lights under here, like maybe in the landing gear that floods this area so that I can see what the hell I'm doing whenever it's dark. Would be much appreciated. Is there an atlas over there? Did I miss it? Probably did. Apologize. I don't see one. Unless you saw it with the eagle eyes. Learn how to use a tractor on the salvage deck of a reclaimer. Yeah. I'll tell you. Now here's the other thing. When you use a ship tractor, hit Q. It'll change your life. You know, you used to never be able to do that. The fact that you can do that now is actually terrifying. Because it means that whenever you're stacking up cargo, it's real easy to ruin it, because if the bottom one's not stacked, that means the top ones aren't. And when you're sending things down in the cargo elevator, they have to be locked to the grid or it flips out. I don't know if it still does that. I think it still does that. Maybe that'll be part of their like efforts to refactor it, so it's just like if it's in the area, it's good enough. This is another problem I've been having. Is like sometimes, especially with the Atlas I was finding, that I was having problems getting that box into that row. It wasn't an issue I had at all until last play session, and it just wouldn't snap in there, and I had to play a bunch of Tetris to try to get it to go. I had to make sure I turned the box first, and all the stuff I never used to have to do. Oh. Anyone that has my Discord, you should check out my wife's battle station. I got that set up for her. She was so mad because she didn't want to have to help me, you know, like hold up the monitor arms and stuff like that while I drilled them into the wall. And she's all like, I don't want it, I don't want it. I'm like, stop it. You know, she's just like, progress is sweat and tears and a bunch of trips to Harbor Freight. Because I found out that, you know, the one socket that I need, my 10mm, I use it for everything, and it's gone. And I can't find it, so we had to go there. And then I couldn't find my stud finder. I bought a real nice one years ago, and it's gone. Somewhere in the garage. But it's one of those things, like, she's like, well, we have one. I'm like, does it really matter if we can't find it? I'm like, and I can tap on the wall. I'm like, did you see that power cord right there? I'm like, I don't know if it goes up or down, and I really don't want to die today. So we were kind of fighting over that. It was funny. I was gonna, no, I didn't do that. She wouldn't be impressed by it. That's the whole thing. Like, she wouldn't laugh like other people probably would. But I bought a new one just because I want to know if there's AC wiring in the wall if I'm gonna drill through it. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Hopefully I didn't ruin it. That right there might be the bug. I wonder if this comes up empty. I bet it's because somebody pulled it onto the elevator and then accidentally walked away. Like I just did. We'll see. I might have found the cause here. If this happens. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, now I'm going to get in here and use the tractor beam so you guys can see the difference. Plus, I mean, my body temperature is probably going to go pretty low. I told you I would look at this. I mean, I look all white right now because I'm frosted over. Let's wait till we get inside. I kind of think that this looks like the Mantis from, what is it, Starfield? In a way. It's that Antium helmet that everybody likes, but it's also my Lamont suit, which I really like. Alright, so here we are. Got our power on. That's really important. We're going to make sure we keep the ship's power on because it doesn't work without it. I would really wish it did. Okay, so if you come in here, if you go like this, oh, it looks like maybe they changed the sensitivity of it. That would be nice. But if you hit Q, it's a lot less sensitive. If you see that, like I hit Q and now look at it, I'm moving my mouse exactly the same. Now when I unhit Q, you know what? I think that they made some big changes because you can see there's now that target on the back there. That never used to be there before. This is actually going to be quite a pain in the ass. I should have. I think what we're gonna do is drop some of this down. I can't see the back of the grid just because of where this is spaced, right? I can't, so therefore it's real hard for me to start that first row perfectly. That and it doesn't want to catch. There we go. Trying to get it to catch. There it is. All right, so that's where we have to go with it. I should have started the first row before I got up here. Because once you have that, everything else is easy. And you can see that, like, this should drop down. In my opinion, this needs to drop, like, telescope down just a little bit, and then this would be a lot easier to use. I think that's off. It's definitely off. Yeah, I'm not having fun with this. I didn't do this appropriately. We're gonna jump out here. I'm gonna go do it the other way. I didn't do this appropriately to set up to use the tractor beam. If I was using the tractor beam, I would do the rows one at a time as I came forward, and then it's no problem at all. But by doing it this way, I can't actually see the back. It's not supposed to be impressive, right? But I do enough dumb jokes that she probably rolls her eyes at me anyway. Yeah, you gotta pick your battles. Gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Okay. And like if we take this and put this here, yeah, so see, then it's no problem. Now we have the grid appropriately set up. I think I have to do 4 more of these to finish. I'll look when we get in the ship when I'm done. I think I need 4 more contracts to finish Microtech. And then it's just a question of, am I going to do any of the other ones? I might do ArcCorp because I don't think a lot of people are doing ArcCorp.
Hey kid, I'm putting together a crew.
Hey. Jin, am I saying that right? Jin Ho is now one of the captain's crew. If I'm not saying it right, I very much apologize. And you might not even be in here, but if you are, welcome. If your subscriptions are public and I'm streaming, everyone will see it. Also, guys, I started a second channel. Link in the description if you want to join it. It's called Captain Katarn's Side Quests. And basically, like, if I want to continue to grow as a Star Citizen creator, which I absolutely do, I can't post even a single thing that's not Star Citizen anymore on that channel, because it'll kill me in the algorithm. So, like, if you want to watch me play Star Wars Galaxies, or maybe play with me, or XCOM 2, or all the games that I like that I can't stream here, that's where it would go. I was experimenting with that channel last year, so that's why it has 5,000 subscribers. I had put some videos out there that I'm not... that I deleted because I don't really care about them, but they got a little bit of an audience. It was kind of like a test for me, trying to figure out how to make better videos. Yeah. The Taurus, I don't know. I think all the constellations need to be blown up and reconcepted, because all the new RSI stuff is just so much cooler. Like, I have really high hopes for the Galaxy. That's probably going to be my Millennium Falcon, so to speak, like the ship that is just, you know, my ship. I was hoping it would be the Star Runner, but it's not going to be the Star Runner. I'll tell you though, when this works and things are just going into place and I'm not doing 100, I'm not rearranging them 100 times, it's nice. Yeah, see, this is how I would have loaded it if I was using that tractor beam. I'd have gone 2 stacks back to front, and it would have been real easy. But since I didn't do it like that... You strongly disagree. Don't you dare modernize the Connies. How about a V2? Or would that be upsetting as well? Could we get like a Mark II version of the Connies, or is that sacrilege? It's already Mark IV. That's right. That is true. It's gone through a lot of iterations. It's kind of wild if you look at like the old Star Citizen like tech demo from 2013 when they had like mock-up interiors. It looks so weird. It's nothing like what we have now. All right, so let's go ahead and launch. Let's remember those landing gear. Make sure we're good. Everything looks fine. Pressure steady. Yeehaw, let's go for full burn. Okay. So, in this case, I guess the Mark V, but you get to keep your Mark IV. Or maybe it would just be a different thing. Maybe instead of a constellation, it would be like a RSI astrology or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think. It doesn't work. Come back to me. I can do better. All right. Let's figure out where we're going. Hey, I can see Microtech from here. The planet has rotated enough that I don't need to make that secondary jump. That makes me happy. I guess we'll just go to Port Tressler. That's fine. If I can get to Port Tressler without making another jump, I'll just go there. But it doesn't look like I can, so I'm just going to go to Microtech, or to New Babbage. It doesn't make any sense to me to try to go around this planet when I can just land at my hangar. Plus, I know I have an Atlas at my hangar. Or at least I used to. What is your way? Let's see. You suggest people build a wall along the 2 opposite edges, 2 deep along the back and 2 deep along the port side. Makes... Oh! I got you. Okay. I will try that next time. Sorry I missed that message. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in games other than Star Citizen, check that out. It would allow me to stream more. Like, the thing is, after I launch a video, I really can't stream that day. Because YouTube will only push out one thing at a time. It's like why all those creators... I don't know where the fuck it is. Like, there's a cloud or something covering the damn... There it is. Okay, I was looking for the spaceport. Yeah, so like that's why a lot of other creators have like Space Tomato 2 and stuff like that, because you only get so many notifications to your people per day. And plus YouTube will only typically push out one video hard for you to a wide audience, and then everything else is kind of like niche or search traffic. Or if they've been watching a lot of your videos, they might see another one in their homepage recommendations or something, but it's not going to be like this one right now that I just put out is going super wide. So that's kind of nice for me. All right, we're almost here. All right, so there's my hangar. We're on approach. You can see the lower atmospheric clouds that you always have here. It always seems to linger over the spaceport too. I guess that makes sense. I bet these thrusters create a lot of moisture. It is kind of hard to see though. If I was coming in faster, I'd be scared. There we are. Yeah, and the fog here, this is fucking cool. Especially because, like, you know, snow at certain temperatures creates huge mist of fog, and I want to say that that's what they're trying to do here, but I don't know that that's the case. Landing gear down. Oh no, we bounced. I forgot that they made some change to this ship because it used to stop a lot better, and now it doesn't at all. Which is fine. I mean, it feels like I'm flying a ship with weight, which I like. Here's the other thing I noticed. If I do this and I get on this setup and I go back until I can see those lines, then I'm perfectly set up. Yeah, just right there. So it's as soon as I can see those lines, I can set down. And I should be. There we go. Yeah, look at that. I should be perfect. So that was kind of a fun thing I discovered. Make sure we turn that off. The other thing too is turn off your thrusters, or your Atlas will not be able to touch any of your cargo. I think he's a little bit different. He's got a huge following. His videos will also get thanks JJ, I appreciate you. His videos will also get like 1,000 views in the first minute, so he probably doesn't have to worry about stuff like that, whereas I'm not nearly as big, so I need all of that. And he has a huge catalog too that'll get pushed out to like relevant people because he's established, if that makes sense. But yeah, so basically what happens is that, like, if I put out a video, right, whether it's a live stream or anything else, it's going to offer that video to my subscribers. And if they don't click on it, it's going to remember that. And if I put out another video that they don't click on, it's going to stop offering them those videos, if that makes sense. So it's like, it's one of those things that only if they're interested in all of your stuff do you still get notifications to that person. Now, if you have 70,000 subscribers, you probably don't have a problem. You're going to have, you know, a decent audience that's always going to like your videos. But in my case, I probably have, I mean, it says now I have 18,000 and I'm excited about that, but a lot of them were subscribers before for my old content. So Star Citizen subscribers, I probably have like 5,000 active people that care about my Star Citizen videos. So I'm still trying to grow that, if that makes sense. Yeah. I used to believe that too. I use a guy named Nick Nimmin. I don't know if you know who he is. He was explaining it to me because I've hired him as a consultant once to kind of like look at my channel and talk to me about, you know, like recommendations and things I can do. And that was one of his big takeaways. He's like, it's not the same anymore. He explained to me how it works in terms of like going in front of the viewers. He's like, and in this case, because you're pivoting your role and stuff like that, you need to make sure that these are in front of as many people as possible, all that stuff. So yeah. I like Nick a lot. He was, whenever I first started YouTube, he was really interested in helping me back then, and the advice was different because the algorithm was different. Because he was into Star Wars and I was doing a lot of Star Wars Let's Plays, so we had that rapport. And he had just bought a Stormtrooper helmet and he had to show me, and it was really cool. Nice guy. So if you're ever interested in YouTube, I mean, there's people like Roberto Blake out there, but I think Nick Nimmin is probably the most like honest, cool person you're gonna find. You know, they'll all take your money, of course, even if they think that you have no chance at YouTube. That's just the role. But Nick's a little more honest about, you know, like what you could actually do. But the other thing too is you guys have to keep me honest. I just thought about this. I don't really care how neatly stacked it is. Yeah, so you guys have to keep me honest. If I start thinking that I'm the content and not the game, slap me down hard. I don't want to be that.
Hey kid, I'm putting together a crew.
JJ's not one of the captain's crew. Welcome. Appreciate you. Yeah, we definitely need to detach all button for the raft. Just like click it and everything falls to the floor. It would be a really good way to like take care of all your enemies. But secondly, I mean that would be a hell of a defensive thing. It's kind of like the starburst in Farscape, right? It has but one defensive ability. Just imagine being under there, like trying to hijack the ship, and then all of a sudden, boom, all the cargo falls off and crushes and kills you. But man, that would be so much nicer for unloading. Like right on the landing gear too. And maybe only like coded so that I could push it so somebody couldn't like troll me. Like just walk up to it and press the button, right? While I was loading the cargo in a certain place. I will check the chat in 2 seconds. We only have 8 boxes left. I know that there's this, and I was told to do this, but it's hard for me to, you know, old habits die hard like John McClane. I mean, this is better, no doubt. Oh, yeah, we're gonna just do this. Damn. It's been really hard for me to find a spot that didn't, like, make me sick when I did it. Alright, there we go. Hey, what's up, Icorn? I appreciate you. Glad it spoke to you. It's just that, like, people were like, oh, you know, like, you're defending CIG. I'm not defending CIG. I don't care what they do. They're not giving me any piece of that $1 billion that they have. You know what I mean? It's not how it works. So, what I do care about is when I make a video and somebody's like, Star Citizen's not a game and you're just a shill. It's like, dude, like, you're delusional. Yeah, so here we go. It's tradition after we do a resource contract. I gotta jump around like an idiot. I actually do it for all my missions now. But here's what we got.
Thanks for knocking out that contract. Microtech appreciates your hard work.
Yeah, so this is the Antium helmet, which I think looks kind of cool. Honestly, I mean, I never used to really be into this, but it's grown on me. I've always thought that the idea of having like cameras rather than a visor is silly, but maybe it works like with a VR headset kind of thing. I don't know. But with this jumpsuit, I think it really looks sexy. It almost looks like it was made together. I really like that. And like I said, I feel like the Mantis from what is it called? Starfield. I have a feeling that since I have called out Mike, I will definitely never be on Answer the Call. He and I are like oil and water. And I appreciate it, JJ. Here's the other thing. I don't think that just because I make videos and I enjoy making videos, I like making videos. I like that there's an audience for that. But I don't think that I'm like right about everything. I defend it vigorously in the comments because that helps me in the algorithm, you know. But I don't think that I'm like right, if that makes sense. Like I don't think that I'm always, I don't think that, or maybe I should say, I don't think I have anything interesting to say that people would care. I'm not going to bring something new to the table. I'm not, I used to tell my boss at work, I'm not the idea guy. I'm the guy that steals the idea and does it way fucking better. And he loved that. Alright, let's try this again. Landing gear up. I mean, I have some ideas, like the whole smuggling thing was that, but I mean, like, pretty much anything that I think of in sci-fi is probably a stolen trope from, like, something I've seen. I think it's really hard at this point to have genuinely unique ideas that don't suck. Because in some ways, like, someone in the recorded part of modern human history has thought through the same experiment. It's those like really rare people that come up with a completely new idea that actually works, that change the world. You know, come up with something like Star Wars. Star Wars isn't unique, isn't in that it was based on the hero of 1,000 faces, but it told a story in a way that it resonated with people and created a universe. That's the unique part. That's cool, you know. Discovering Teflon or something, any weird invention that changes the world. I don't have that ability, I don't think. I mean, how can this not be a game? I'm playing it, you know what I mean? Like, and then people were all, oh, but it's not meaningful gameplay. It's like, you don't get to decide that. You can only decide that for yourself, you know? I don't play, oh god, probably 99% of all games that are released because they either aren't interesting to me or whatever. But that doesn't mean that they're not games, right? Yeah. Have you seen my smuggling video? Practically no one has. But that's kind of like my ideas of where I want smuggling to go. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just not that important. I'm wasting time up here. Sorry about that, because I'm waiting for the contract to set up. I think what we're going to do is when I take the next one, before I turn it in, I'll just abandon the contract because I don't care about the money. I just want to get this done faster, and I don't want to have the 8-minute cooldown that we have up here. Let's also look at the Second Life initiative. Oh. Are we... Oh, no. I was looking at the wrong one. 1837. We need to get to 2800, so... I'm gonna need 5. And maybe a little bit more. TM, that's depressing. I don't know. I don't know, R-Corp. I don't know if I'm going to be doing you. I'll definitely do your first one, at least. Maybe I'll do the first one on both of these and get the jumpsuits. Maybe even the second one. That's not so bad. Okay. Yeah, because if I can get a medium contract on these, I can get to tier 2 pretty easily. Because we can pack 180 SCU in here, so that would be that plus the tier 1 reward. Okay, we'll figure it out. Or maybe, thinking about it, I might steal, yes, okay. I might steal a contract from Microtech before I move over to ArcCorp and have 180 SCU in the cargo hold. Well, not 180, whatever it is, yeah. It's 180, and then I'll still have room to get their starter boxes, and then I can just turn that in and win somehow. I punch that in my calculator, it's a happy face. Yeah, like I said, if you see me being abrasive in the comments, I get something out of that, right? Like, YouTube wants people to comment again, you know, do all that stuff. And the people that hate Star Citizen make it so easy. And the other thing too, and I try to phrase this as like not being dishonest, but I don't 100% agree with all the things that I say in my videos. Like, I'm sometimes making a community point rather than my own. Like the whole PvP debate, I don't have any problem with PvPers, but there are enough people that do, and I know what their problems are, that I think I can present that argument in a compelling way. I personally don't like the no risk piracy thing. Like, there's people are like, oh man, when piracy is so hard, I got to set up and I got to do all this. It's like, yeah, you're gonna still have to do all of that you just talked about, but you're also gonna have to like run for your life. And you know, as soon as you attack someone, there's pretty much like a counter until you're gonna get met with an unstoppable force that's going to kill you. So it's not going to be easy, and that's the whole point. You know, I can make that argument. I believe in that, but I still like PvP. I think ground PvP, I'm decent enough to be not competitive, I would say, but like to have fun with it. But like space PvP, there's such a gap in people's flying skills, like from one person to the next. That's not for me. But I still strongly believe people should have the right to do it. One of the things I am going to be doing is a new video about, like, do we need PvE servers? I've had this video ready to go for a while, actually. I just never posted it because I didn't want too many, like the pirate thing and then the do we need PvP servers and all the PvE content with this? I didn't want to get too close on all these topics. I thought it would sound repetitive. All right, I appreciate you, JJ. Devil's advocate approach often leads to expanding any debate. Yeah, I agree with you. My thing with arguing with this is not a game, is all CFG of their accountability and responsibility to agree. Oh, no. And that's the thing. Like, I'm not... That video isn't directed at other Star Citizen content creators or the negativity people out there. It's simply directed at the people that in my comments say, this isn't a game, you know, it doesn't have this, it doesn't have that, but they're not being genuine. That's not their argument. Their argument is, fuck you. Star Citizen sucks. You know? Like, I don't care about any of the evidence. It's a scam. Fuck you. That's exactly what they're saying, you know? How the hell did I unlock my ship ports? I didn't intend to do that. Alt K? Right, Alt K? There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get that. That's what I'm pushing back on, and I could have definitely done a better job of explaining that too. Alright, here we go. We got it. So to make this go faster, I don't care about the 100k like I've said 100 times. I'm not stacking credits. I'm stacking experiences. And right now the experience, unfortunately, is running tons and tons of cargo. It's not so bad. When it works, it's relaxing.
Rennie here. Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering.
In the future, I would like the ability to decline their calls. I think it's always a little scary when somebody just pops up on your screen, you know? Uh-oh. Hope we go the right way. We're not really... We might end up dead here. This looks like a planetary crash to me. Oh, we're okay. Alright, I thought it was on the other side of the planet. These dark landings, guys, you're in for a treat, because if you know, you know. Seen through a lens knows. I saw his comment. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I have to be critical of Star Citizen too. I mean, I have those videos out there that, you know, like, cargo gameplay is broken and stuff like that, and that's really how I feel. I definitely think that ships like this Argo raft is awesome, but it will not have a role 3 months into the game if the meta turn... Oh god, we may actually crash. Alright, we're good, we're good. Maybe. Wow, thankfully we had a lot of runway there. Yeah, so I think that, like, ships like the Argo raft will just not be around within a few months of whatever the 1.0 release is, just because, like, they won't be profitable. There's hydrogen fuel. Fascinating. I wonder if that's to try to blow me up. Like, they shoot it from 2 kilometers away and then I explode or something. Or maybe I'm just being paranoid. Alright, let's figure this out. It probably helps to zoom out a little bit. Sure does. Okay. Landing gear. We're a little bit off center. Probably fix that. There we go. Look at that. Oh, and there's an atlas here. Absolute cinema. I mean, look, I mean, I get that. You're allowed to have that opinion. Your opinion is your own. I look at it like this. If I wanted a safe game, I'd play Elite Dangerous. I thought there was an atlas here. Maybe I was seeing stuff. No, there is. It's just down here. Ah, somebody hit it so, like, people wouldn't take it. I'll put it back. No, I probably won't. I mean, I'm not going to take it, though. Yeah, so I look at this. If you wanted a safe game, a safe space sim that doesn't push the boundaries and is fun to play, I mean, Elite Dangerous is 100% that, right? But Star Citizen has always been the moonshot for me, right? Oh no, this one might actually, oh, there we go. This one might actually be broken. Like the feature creep and stuff, I can see how that upsets some people, and I'm only speaking for me because like this is the kind of thing that's a personal, there's no right or wrong, right? You only see what how you want to interpret it, and that's totally fine. So for me, the feature creep is actually part of the reason that I want to be a part of Star Citizen, if that makes sense. Like we wouldn't even have this, like what we have right now. Like think about this. Everything that this game is today, and it's missing a lot of things, and it's buggy in some places. We wouldn't have any of this if it was just like get it out immediately. You know, like when's the damn game gonna release, Chris, and stuff like that. Like that's amazing to me. And what this experience is today for me is better than any game out there. Now, that's my subjective opinion, and that's not 100% right, or if you disagree with me, that doesn't make you wrong, or whatever the case is. That's just how I see it. Like, I'm in awe of what we have, because it's way more than anyone ever thought would be possible in a game, and yet it's not enough. It will never be enough. Part of that is because, you know, Chris wants the world, but the other part is that people are just not going to accept anything less than every single thing that he's ever uttered, ever, being in the game as being, you know, like a win. And that's fine. I mean, like, I'm going to enjoy the hell out of it. Players will have reasons to log on. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't like to get into those, like, type of debates, like what you just said there, because there's nothing to talk about there. You're making a generality about something that's crap. Players need to have a reason to log on for every game, you know? I can see very compelling reasons to log on for Star Citizen, but I don't necessarily want to go through every single one of them right now, you know? Base building, territory control, all that stuff. Crafting. Why did anyone log into Star Wars Galaxies? Maybe we can frame it like that. Why did anyone ever play Star Wars Galaxies? Star Wars Galaxies didn't have quests in the traditional sense. It didn't have objectives. You just had to play, right? See, this is what I've been having a problem with the fucking... So I'm going to do your thing. I apologize. I forgot about your suggestion. We're going to do that right now. All right, so you said the back row. All right, yeah, I'm gonna follow your suggestion exactly. We're gonna get this to work. So it's like, why do you play any game? And theme parks versus sandbox can't be discredited. It's crazy to me. Star Citizen is actually kind of moving a little bit more towards the theme park than I expected, especially with their 1.0 quest. But I think that they realize that a lot of people get into a game, and if they're not told go here and do this, they're absolutely lost. So they're trying to have both of it, and I think that works too. It just really, it was one of those things that was like shocking to me at the 1.0 talk last year. I'm sorry, I can't look at the chat right now, so I'm sure you guys are saying something. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get back to you. And that's the thing too. If I say I disagree with you, I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. I don't know shit. Don't take that as gospel. Okay, here we go. Oh, and that, but I'm not interested in increasing his brand, if that makes sense. What the fuck is this? Is there still freight on there? Did I not get everything? Did you see that? That's concerning to me. I think that it still thinks that there's... There we go. Okay. I think it still thought there was cargo on there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just about... Oh, that's not good. Alright, so cargo elevator's still a little bit bugged, though I am being buffeted around by the wind, so that may have an effect on this. And I'm probably going to start to have some hyperthermic effects pretty soon. My body temperature is getting quite low. But yeah, like I have no interest in increasing Mike's brand. You know what I mean? He's already going to use my content whenever the fuck he wants for whatever the fuck he wants, because that's what a reaction channel is. He's done it to me in the past. And to be honest, that was probably the worst video I've ever made. That's why I deleted it. Like it doesn't represent my content, and I don't want it to represent me. This is the problem I'm having. Like these outside ones are being... There we go. As long as it's rotated in like kind of the right way by the time it gets there, it doesn't seem to be a problem. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, so like if you're being honest to what they said Star Citizen would be years and years and years ago, and believe me, I watched all of those videos because I've made a whole bunch of, that's hilarious. You see that, how that one's sitting there? I'm probably, there we go. I'm probably gonna have to hand tractor that. You know, Star Citizen is so much more than anything that they ever told us it would be. And the trolls they won't accept that. Like, that was one of the things that I said to one of the guys before I got on here. I was kind of going through all the comments and responding where I felt I wanted to. And one of the guys was like, oh yeah, you know, like, he was like, I don't even know what the vision for this game is anymore. I'm like, I kind of... Like, isn't that the most bullshit answer I've heard in a long time? I'm like, they had a whole presentation about what their 1.0 vision is last year, and they're like, yeah, but after everything they said, can you trust them? I'm like, yeah, but all you fucking bring up is like things that they said in the past is like an aha gotcha moment. So which fucking one is it? You know? Like, do we either listen to what they say, or do we only use it for ammunition to make your point? Shut the fuck up, you know what I mean? Also, I like to just center that one. It makes me feel happier. All right, we'll leave this here. But yeah, no, that's true. I just didn't think that they would take the time to do that, because that theme park quests are way different and more in depth, and then all of a sudden you're looking at, you know, an army of developers that are just working on fetch quests like World of Warcraft, and I really don't think that brings a lot to a game. But I realize that that's why some people play. Go here, pick up 5 of these, and bring them back to me. My wife loves that. That's the it's the quest treadmill, right? And it's clearly popular. So just because I don't find any fun in it, I guess means I should shut the fuck up. Alright, so what we're going to do this time is we're going to drop the quest when we get back into the hangar so that I can immediately get it again. So I don't care about the money, I just want to stack boxes and get this done. The other thing too is if you want the tier 5 rewards, they're account bound, so you actually have to log out and back in to see them. So I'm not going to do that, but once we get the message, I'll be satisfied enough. And we'll go to ArcCorp. Maybe. Tomorrow. I'll probably run some ASD missions as soon as we get this done. Alright. Let's figure out where we're going. Hey, there's Microtech. It looks to me like maybe I could actually get straight to Port Tressler from here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. That other one just wanted to jump in there and say, hey. If I move my joystick even a fraction of a degree, it changes what I'm pointing at. What you wish they would do ASAP is fix the damn cargo box hitting sound. It's so generic and repetitive. Yeah, I can see how it could be annoying, sure. I think that maybe I don't hear it anymore because it doesn't bother me. They're doing a lot of cool audio stuff though right now. I have to say, like, that team is on point. I'm sure that the last, you know, year or so they've been super focused on Squadron 42. Trying to get that perfect. And that's another thing I want to talk about. People were like, you know, how can Squadron 42 be, you know, feature complete if they're still working on the flight model? I think that, like, if you have a dedicated environment where you can literally... R2, get down! Hey, get down! Get down! Hold on a second, guys. R2, get the hell down! Oh, he's on my desk. I gotta fall back. He's my cat, but he likes to knock everything over. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, my cat is named R2, if you didn't know, because he's not a very good R2 unit. He does whatever the hell he wants. Got a mind of his own. Alright, we're flying right past this thing. Alright, I will be, I'll tell you what, after I put up this cargo, I can meet you guys. Are you guys on my server, Lisa? Oh, okay, not ready soon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, R2's not a good kitty. He knows he's not allowed up here, and like as soon as he thinks that I'm not like paying attention, he'll just jump up there and be like, okay. And he just came into the corner of my view, and I'm like, what is this? I'll have to show you. Here, let me show you what I worked on yesterday. Maybe you'll appreciate it. Give me a second. Some of you will probably leave and think this is stupid. So first, I mean, like I have this. I always show people. They're like, "Why is your audio so good?" That's why my audio is so good. I spent the money on this. Really happy with it. And then this is one of my Virpil control panels. I've got the joystick. I'm happy with that. I want to show you what I did last night for my wife. I'm real excited about this. I set up, and I need to save it because it was on my phone and I posted it to Discord. So save image. 1 second. As far as I can tell, it's good. So let me pull that up here. Yeah, so we share this office now. She wanted to move in here and have her gaming PC. Very similar, but water cooled and all that. So 1 moment, I'm gonna add it. Sources, image, add source, new source, Brit battle station. Did it not save? It really didn't, huh? Let's go all files. It still didn't save. Alright, hold on a second, guys. Something just blew up, by the way. I don't know if you heard that. Let me try this again. I don't think it liked it. Open link. Save image as. There we go. That's the correct one. I think it'll show up now. Alright, hold on. We have to transform and fit the screen. Okay, so that's her side of the office. And that's my old PC over there. Same style as my new one. I love that case. When they stop making it, it'll be sad and I'll have to buy some more from other people because I don't like to take stuff out of it. I just like to buy another case and build in it. But I had that really cool acrylic panel that's on the front there that you can see. It's a distro plate to send the water to different places. I did all the tubing runs, all the hardline runs myself. I was really happy with it. It's not perfect, but it was really fun to work on. So that's hers. And we're going to do a video on this whole room and our setup and all that. And I'm trying to see if Virpil wants to get involved because I don't want to plug their stuff. I love their stuff, but I don't want to plug it if they're not going to pay me. So, you know what I mean? Like, I should get to make something on something eventually. So that's hers. And then here, let me also add in what I just worked on this weekend for mine. Like in my corner, we'll open this link, right? Save image as. Oh no, save it as a PNG. There we go. All right, and here, sorry, I know this is kind of boring. Some people, I like to show and tell. I think it makes it more fun for everybody. Maybe just for me. MPC. Okay, add source. All right, so this is the corner of my side of the office, and you can see my Star Destroyer there. I 3D printed that. Here, let's fit this to fit the screen. Here we go. So that's my PC and my RTX 4090. Everything on there. My studio logo I put on and the screen here. I can put the studio logo on it. My Star Destroyer is 38 inches long. I think maybe 39. I 3D printed it. Is it accurate? No. I mean, like, unless I had access to the original models and redid all their greeblies and stuff. No, but I mean, like, I don't care. Is it cool? Hell yeah. I love it. I look at it every day. It's an ISD2. So it's the original Chimera, in my opinion. It's not whatever they did to Thrawn. Thrawn had an ISD2 back in the original books, so that's what that is, in my opinion. I also made these a lot taller so that I can see the underside of it, because I like to see the bottom half of the Star Destroyer as well. I'm really happy with that. So that's that side of my house, or my room. That's to the right. And then this space at the bottom left, I have a droid that I'm working on that I'm going to put in there like in a droid socket, so he's almost like plugged into my desk, and I'm going to have him like rotate around and chirp at me so I can turn it on and off when I'm on the stream. But there's a lot of stuff I want to do, guys, and I apologize. I haven't been looking at the chat because I've been this up, and now you're all like, this is stupid, this is boring, you're boring. Sorry. Okay. Dude, your name, yeah, R2 is an epic win. Well, it's a good name for a cat because, like, it's how I kind of feel about him. I love him to death, but, you know, when it's his time, we'll get a new R2 unit. I only want one, though. We were thinking about getting another one, but there's so much hair around the house, I don't think I could handle anymore. But he's 10 years old now, so I'm hoping we get another 10 years with him. It's funny, he saw me... Okay, I was gonna say, where is the hangar? But it is there. He saw me through all of my biggest uplifts in life, like when I went from my first job kind of like as an entry-level position to the next step, and then the next step, and then this last step. You know, he's been there with me. He was only there for like a month when I was in a position that could be described as pretty low, but you know. Oh, what am I doing? We need to line up over here. I'm also, if that, nah, the fucking cargo's not open. So they didn't make these windows closed in order to fix some of the cargo bugs, which is fine. It just means that I can't use the tractor beam without getting out of the ship. Okay. You're ready and waiting for me. Okay, as soon as I offload this cargo, so it doesn't get stuck to the grid, I will jump in with you. Send me a friend request. Or not a friend request, an invite. Yeah, go big or go home on the power supply. So the whole part about the power supply is that the higher rated it is, and the less close you run it to the top, the more efficient they are. At least that's the theory, right? I think that one's like, I don't know, platinum or something. I don't know what it's rated, but it was the right one for my needs. Yeah, I've got a 7950X 3D chip in there, and I think Brittany's computer, if they had the 5950X 3D, then that's what she has. But if it's not, then it's just a 5950. The AMD chips are just absolutely killing it for both gaming and productivity, and I won't use Intel again until they're clearly on top and or not burning up their chips or any of that shit. Hold on, did I accept your party invite? I thought I did. I don't see it up here. Oh yeah, I'm in here. Oh, nice. Nice. Did you see that's pretty cool. A 30-inch constellation. I can see why you don't want to change your change that Andromeda over my dead body. I got you. I don't know if you noticed it, but I printed a small let me pull it back up. On the left-hand side here, you can see that I have a Mercury Star Runner. Now that's the original concept that I made. I also have a I went through and I painted it in the 3D modeling process so that if I ever have a week where I just want to dedicate a computer or a printer to it, I can print the whole thing in perfect color and have it be exactly what I want with my blue, white, and black scheme for my Intrepid Dawn. Yeah, it's right over there. And then I also have right behind the mic, you can barely see it, but I have the Memory Falcon, which is like the Millennium Falcon with a whole bunch of spots to put in like SD cards and USB things and whatever. But yeah, so. And my mouse jiggler's on there too, so I gotta be careful. Phil, if you see this, I'd never use it, I promise. We're good. Always at my desk, all the time. Every moment of every day, forever. That is a Razer Taurus Pro, I think is what it's called. Something like that. I used to have a G13 and it was my favorite thing in life and I love it so much and they will not support it anymore. I don't think that there's anything wrong with it. If you plug it in, it works for 30 seconds and then the screen goes insane and it does all kinds of crazy shit, and I'm really thinking that they just didn't and won't update it for Windows and they're not going to support it anymore and it's dead. So yeah, the G13 is literally my favorite thing there's ever been. And it seems pretty simple. It's like, just copy that. People fucking love them. People will pay $500, at least as of last year, before the software stopped being used. Maybe I can find somebody that actually like did third-party software that made it work or something. I'll have to check that. I never thought about doing that until right this second. But last year, people would pay $500 to find one that was like at a store that was never used by anyone else because they're just that good for MMOs and stuff. And this this Razer one is the closest that I've seen. That was fucking awesome. I swear somebody told me to do this. I think it was Santo. I think Santo was like, Tim, just double click them and you'll detach them all, right? Absolutely love that. Eric all day long. Hey, just curious, what's up, Damon? Which would you choose, a caterpillar or a Carrack? What are you trying to do? If you want to run cargo in any way and that's part of your loop, both of them suck for that, just so you know. They're not fun. Like the Caterpillar's gameplay is cargo, but the way it's set up is not fun to load. But if you want to explore, I mean, there's only one option, right? The Carrack. But if you just really like how the Caterpillar looks and you say, damn it, I don't care if I'm inconvenienced because looks are important to me, and I can totally respect that because I'm all about the style over function, you know, go for the Caterpillar. But I mean, they are like, one ship is like literally double the price of the other, so I don't really think that they compare in any way. Oh yeah, the Ironclad is going to be the meta. That's what my video is about with cargo. Why would you run any other ship if you have a large flat grid with easy tractor beam space and all that stuff, and maybe you need to have 3 crew to make it work, but you can have 1,000 cargo? If I need 3 crew to make the Star Lancer Max work, it doesn't have a role anymore. It just came out and it's already dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that's what I don't want us to go to, and I think unfortunately, just because of like min-maxing and how players play, that's where we're gonna end up. And the other thing, I want to make a video about this, but it's gonna probably piss people off. There's a lot of people that, you know, were told over the years, and rightfully so, that they could solo the game. And that's not gonna be the case anymore. Like, engineering and stuff will mean that I really couldn't see, I really can see that in the future, you probably won't be able to solo a ship bigger than the Zeus. And that's gonna make so many people mad. And they'll be like, but what about NPC crew and server blades, or AI blades? And it's like, yeah, that's a way post 1.0 launch, and do you know why? It's because like the server resources that it would take to simulate an entire crew for every single person might actually be impossible. Not that they're malicious, not that they were lying to you, just that like the reality of what they built here, I don't think that that'll be possible anymore. So some people are probably not going to like to hear that, but that's what I think, and I want to get it out there at some point. I have all these video ideas, but I can't drop them all at the same time. Alright, so let's take a look. Makes a good base for mining teams or salvage teams. Is that the cat? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We did a group mining whenever the resource drive went live, and we were having problems with the freight elevators. So we all took prospectors, and we took my Polaris kind of like as the mothership out there, and we're mining and then bringing it back and switching out the bags, and we ended up with like 200 SCU refined when it was all done. So it wasn't like we weren't stacking anything. In fact, it probably took us like 8 times longer, 10 times longer than if you did one cargo mission. But if you were just able to pull that out for yourself, it wasn't bad.
Putting together a crew. You in?
Houston LeChance is now one of the captain's crew. I think that if I'm slandering you, I apologize, but I think this is the guy that I was going back and forth with, maybe. I don't know. But either way, welcome. You don't have to agree with me to be on the crew. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Odyssey is my preferred. I actually melded my Carrack for an Odyssey. And I got a Carrack as a loner, so I'm winning. I consider that to be the best, because I still get the Carrack, which I am emotionally drawn to, but it's that hot girl that, you know is a little bit vapid. But yeah, the Odyssey is, unfortunately, if they actually make the Odyssey exactly as they said they would, it's better in every way. Alright, finally done with that. Yay. More cargo for today. Oh, we're missing one. Really? I lost? Hold on. Yeah, we are missing 2. There should be 2 more. Oh, that's weird. Oh, here's 1. Okay, I found 1. Wonder where the other one is. Wonder if we left it there. No, I thought I had it. I thought I had it full, unless there was a hole somewhere. Did it go on top, maybe? Looking around. You never know. This cargo's tricky. It has a mind of its own. Let me run around the back and see if it fell off or something. Huh. Well, guys, I think we're missing a cargo container. Could have been me being careful. Is that it over there? Something over there looks like a box. Did it get teleported all the way over here? It's like a fuck you to me? Look at this. This one was like, fuck you. I don't want anything to do with your bullshit. Alright guys, send me the mission whenever you get a chance. I'll meet you at the facility. I have no idea how that happened. Let's turn off the light so I can actually see the screen. There we go. I will take the money here, since we're not going to do a follow-up immediately. Yeah, I suggest don't buy ships unless you love what they look like now. And are fine with them never getting updated. Alright, so I'm taking with me armor that I don't care about losing. That's the whole thing.
Been a rough one today.
If I find something that I want, like one of these Geist armors, I'm just going to drop everything else. And we'll take our arrowhead, which was doing work. And I'm gonna put the I'm gonna take this P8 SC that I had last time, but I'm gonna take off the suppressor because it didn't really do anything. They kind of knew I was there. I'm gonna put on a compensator instead. There we go. Wait, I can keep it on target a little bit easier. Also, can't put this on there, but I can put it on the other one. This only takes a size 1, and this is a size 2. Okay, and maybe I'll actually use the dot too. Make sure we have one of these. Oh, I got 2 of those. I don't want one. No, not my pens. Alright, some med pens in here. We'll loot tons of them on the way, so I'm not that worried about it. And I'll throw that in there in case we end up doing that mission. Okay, cool. 1 second. Just need ammo and we're out of here. So I need SMC. And my sniper batteries, where the hell are they? Okay, there's one. Alright, good enough. That should be plenty. Make sure everything's loaded. And we'll just repull them real quick from those empty magazines. There we go. Alright. Am I on your server? No, I don't think I am, so I'm gonna fix that. Get on your server now. When do you wear your fancy armor? I don't fear it anymore because you can't lose it. So if you haven't played in the WoW Minesweeper, that used to be me. First day of every patch, I'd lose everything that I liked. It was tradition. Usually within the first play session, I'd die either for a bug or something like that, and that would be it. But now you don't lose it for the tier 0 implementation. So basically, if you die, whatever is on your body stays with you. The only thing that you'll lose is what's in your backpack. It's not going to always be like that. There'll be some method to get your gear back in the future, but for now, it's a little bit nicer peace of mind that I can wear something like special and not lose it, or somebody see me and be like, "Murder hobo, I want that," and like instantly shoot me in the face. Because that does happen. If you want to be, sure, it'd be easier, but that's completely up to you. You can, Santo, dude, you're on my approved list. Anytime that I'm streaming, if you want to jump in here and just talk, you're welcome to do so. I think it is a lot easier when you're streaming with other people too. It's easier to keep a rhythm going and to have personality and stuff like that. It's hard to carry something by yourself. The people that can do it are amazing. What's up, man? Okay, I see you guys. Share the mission with me, please. I'll meet you there. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's temporary, so we can't always play it like YOLO, but at least for now, it's really nice. Like I said, patch day was always my let's see how much armor I can lose today, that I care about day. All right, I think we're good here. I already did that. Let's get up a ship.
Are you seeing the share?
Hey, what's up? No, I didn't see it. Maybe disinvite me and reinvite me.
Righto.
Yeah, because I wasn't on your server when I first, when you invited me the first time, so maybe it doesn't think we're in a party for real or something. Give me 2 seconds on that before you hit invite. Let me just get a ship coming up so I can meet you. I'll just take a Cutlass Black. I haven't flown one of these in a long time. It'd be fun to have that on the stream. I don't own a Cutlass Black. I have no idea what I have one. Okay. We're ready when you are. Or here, I can just leave the party. Make it easier so you don't have to kick me. I'll just... You can't fire me, I quit. Okay, thank you. Join the party. Man, I haven't seen that ship in a long time. A long time. Alright, if you want to share the mission. I got it. I'll meet you there. Alright, so Cutlass Black.
Just ignore the completely exploded on fire meteor that's sitting on top of the hangars when you get here.
Okay.
Never happened, it wasn't me.
Okay. Makes sense.
If Yora is operating in the facility somewhere, then we need
Supposed to say couldn't afford one if I did.
We track that usage and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data.
Okay, so I do have a Tobii eye tracker. Do you have one? You ever used one? I don't use it because...
I've used one, but I haven't got one.
I haven't used it because I found out the first day I tried to use it that I'm really going to have to go through and calibrate it. Because I look around, I guess, a crazy amount. It was making me sick. I'm like, there's no way in hell anybody could watch this without throwing up. It's pretty crazy. I would like to use it. I think it might bring something to the stream, but I'm just afraid of making people like vomit. All right, so where's the facility? I guess it's where you guys are, huh? I'm on my way. I should not actually be able to quantum to that beacon, so that's concerning. Let's fix that. Okay, I may have to get out of the ship to do this. My arm is at a weird angle and stuff. I haven't been in the ship in forever. I don't know if it's a me thing or what. Maybe it's this armor. Alright, what the hell are you guys? Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. That'll be easier. Alright, I'll be there in 5 minutes.
It's all good, we're just having a lobby party without you.
Well, you guys can start. I guess you watched the videos on the most efficient route to get through all these?
No, we still just sort of fumble around in the dark until we find something.
I think that they're all on level 7 and level 8. At least the armor boxes, if that's what you're going for. Captain Katarn. Yeah, if like, the amount that my eyes move around the Tobii eye tracker really showed me that I'm a spaz. Or I'm awake. Because they say that, like, if you have a video, right, and part of the reason that I put that, that bottom part with the Captain Katarn and, like, the pulsing blue energy down there, is that if people's eyes stop moving, they stop processing anything that they're seeing or listening to. And I think that's interesting, so I want to always give you something to visually stimulate you. How active is your group? Do they play frequently? We're pretty regular, but we're not. Once they come out with the parts that we need in order to officially like launch an org, like all the tools and whatnot, then I'll open it up to anybody. Highway hypnosis, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. I mean, here, this is, you can join my Discord, and whenever we're ready, I'll have that for you. I'm so sorry that you guys had to wait this long, Lisa and Santa. I didn't expect that mission to take that long. So
yeah, I had to set up an eye tracker for a customer of mine, and apparently my eyes dart around a lot. So
you know exactly.
That's why I don't have one.
Yeah, like the first day I was like, oh, I don't know if I can get used to this. I was like, oh, no, I can't. But like, I'm sure that I could probably dial in the settings to make it work. I just didn't do it because I was like, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. The product clearly works. Like, for my intention, though, I don't think that I can use it. And I bought it myself. They didn't send me one. What a missed opportunity, huh? Yeah, I am up to no good. I also slant them as well. Whenever I look around, I squint them, I guess is the word. Here, I wanted to show you guys this. I was talking about this earlier, but if you're just joining us, I set up a new channel. Let me get the link to it, here it is. Captain Katarn's side quests. So if you've looked in my channel history, you'll see that I have a whole lot of games that I like to play, like Star Wars Galaxies and XCOM 2 and all this stuff. But if I want to be a Star Citizen content creator, I can't really put anything else on here for now. I gotta make the channel super focused so that YouTube knows exactly who to show my videos to. And I would like to still play some of that other stuff. So if that interests you, go ahead and subscribe. It was a channel that I had a long time ago. It's got 5,000 dead subscribers on it. Pay no mind to that. They won't ever join us, I'm sure. But it'll be a fun place for me to play around. I'll make no money off that channel. That's not really the point. Just allows me to continue to make videos. Part of it is I like making videos. You know what I mean? Like, even if nobody's ever gonna watch or whatever, or if they disagree with every single thing I say, sometimes the videos themselves are fun. I probably will not play Stellaris. I know that that was like the big thing I used to play back in the day. I have burned myself out of Stellaris maybe for eternity. It got to the point where if I didn't play that game, nobody would watch, so I had to play that game, because at the time I had such a shitty job that I would have even taken YouTube poverty.
Hey kid, I'm putting together a crew. You in?
Hey, Tricorder's one of the captain's crew, welcome. Yeah, so, and I appreciate you. Alright, almost there. The ship is not fast. But the MFDs work. Look at that. My fuel percentage went down. I noticed in your ship, whenever you said you were running out of fuel earlier tonight, Santo, your fuel meter was still full. Look at that. That took
Yeah, yeah, I can see that as well. And then it would go from not moving at all to suddenly telling me I've got nothing left.
Yeah. So the wolf still has some problems. But it is pretty.
Just watch the landing. I don't know, it's probably me, but a couple of times while playing today, it's the ship feels almost non-responsive when approaching the ground.
That's probably possible.
I've crushed my landing gear a couple of times today, and in situations that I just would not normally hit the ground. It's very strange.
Huh. Alright, well, I'll be extra careful, because you know that I have that handicap that I'm stupid, and I hit the ground. So, yeah. YouTube star, huh?
Need is to put together the blooper reels.
Oh yeah. We definitely need that. And then, Ori says the system's not Star Citizen must give you lots of nostalgia for SWG. I've always thought that if somebody just made a modern version of SWG, even if it didn't have the Star Wars license, they could print money. And nobody wants to do it because, oh shit, we're really coming in. I didn't think that we were that close to the ground. Alright, everything is fine, nothing is ruined. It's under control.
It's all shiny here, Captain.
That's right, that's gotta...
Shiny. Let's be bad guys.
And then this one.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
Right. It's such a good show. I don't see that ship that you're talking about. Not at all. Yep, I don't see a smoking meteor on top of the hangar.
The best part is what I did after I landed the meteor.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I just jumped in through the roof onto my wife's ship.
That's awesome. Alright, we're ready.
A true Star Citizen moment.
That was really weird. I got out of my ship with my gun already out. And then when I went through the door, it disappeared. Those are the fun bugs. Alright guys, so now you're getting the full experience. You're getting the music. You didn't have this if you watched the video. And the music and the sound makes this work so well. Kinda, it has a Westworld vibe to it. Well done. Oh, and you got the hat already. Look at you. Guys, this is the super rare armor here. Got the hat, he's got the helmet, he's got the chest piece. Damn. How about the shoulders? Are those? I can't tell.
No, the shoulders and the pants and just whatever I could find.
How you doing? Alright, let's do this. Thanks for waiting for me. I hope you're not stuck.
Oh, good.
We'd have to kill you and try to track me down, but I don't even know how it would kill you. Maybe try to drop something on you. I'm just in an arms to zone. How does that even work? Okay. Alright, so where are we going? Engineering wing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know this one.
You get to play with the worms.
Yeah, this one is all the way at the back of the facility. Have you done it yet?
Yeah, it's annoying in that last bit where you got to float up to that tiny switch in the middle of the radiation core, like
well,
the power core.
I volunteer. So. I'll do it if you guys cover me. Yeah, that armor does look pretty cool. Nice. That suppressed sniper actually sounded like a movie suppression. That was awesome. Maybe it was because the bullet whizzed past my ear instead of like being fired right in front of me.
Yeah, just careful. She's really fun of friendly fire.
I bet. Side-eyeing here now. All these Karna rifles. I really like this one. I think I'll take it. There are many like it. That one is now mine. If I had the ammo for it, I'd switch to it too. The other thing I noticed, I don't know when the last time you ran this, they start swarming you as soon as you get on this platform, which is kind of cool. Like those NPCs up there, when I ran this by myself the other day, they started coming down at me as soon as I crossed this threshold right here. It was
yeah,
like,
they go ham.
It was like a super ambush. It was awesome. Ah. I like to repull the armor whenever I'm not in danger, just because it means I'll have more magazines to grab if I do need to reload in a jiffy. Oh, this compensator is lovely. This thing is rock steady. Nice assist. Oh, did that guy have the armor on? Hold on, he's got a cape. Oh shit. That was me. Did it blow up twice?
Yeah, it was definitely not the grenade that my wife threw in the room.
Oh. Okay, so this is that other stuff, but I'll take it anyway. Scorched armor. Looks pretty rare. I'm stealing all the hooch. Wait a second, I'm repulling again. Probably shouldn't do that. I didn't know I could walk while I was doing it. Alright, so we know where they are. There'll be one right here. I'll take care of him on the left. Oh, he's not there. There he is. He had to get to position. Interesting. Usually one over here too. Oh, you guys saved my life. You saved me again. Actually, I really like his jacket. Does anyone want this jacket?
Go for it.
You guys know I'm a connoisseur for clothes. Wish I could see this. What the hell is that? Do not want. All right, got it. I got the server blade. Oh, so it's for the next part. That's right. All right, we're good.
Do you need any red stims or anything? Check the red boxes for it.
I think I'm good. Either of you have a healing gun and you want to hit me with it. I don't know if that does less. I don't like using the pens. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't like using the pens because they you can quickly overdose on the pens. But I will give up this this arc light pistol over my cold dead body. I do not like the change. I get why they did it. They want to like force medical careers into like a specific loadout, but I like having my pistol. All right, man. You have a great day. Seeing through lens. Or night or whatever. Right, they made us choose between it, and I don't like it. I'll take a med gun if I'm by myself, because it makes a lot of sense. But if I'm trying to do something stealthy, I love having the James Bond style pistol. Wait for the next explosion before I go. You good or are you down? Oh no. I mean that's probably like full on death radiation right there. Are you tier 1 injured? Because she might be dead. I gotta hide here.
Yeah, I think she's dead.
Yeah, I mean that's like I'm gonna try to stab you with a pen, but I don't know if you're coming back from that. Yeah, you're not coming back from that. that is like the most concentrated part of the radiation that you ran into, unfortunately. I'm gonna wait for the next one before I go. That was pretty substantial. Okay, here we go. Alright, coming to join you. Sorry about that. I was hoping I could save her.
All good.
I mean, that was focused death that hit her in the face. Looks like you cleared them all, though.
I think there's one left in here.
Yeah, that's usually how it happens. They start looting and I get shot. I don't see anybody, but...
Could have sworn I saw someone's head ducked behind a box at the end of the room, but
Well, here,
might have been falling over dead.
there was a mining module in there. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, so the reason on that video, if you saw me look at the one guy's inventory 3 times and you're like, what the fuck is he doing? The helmet he had on didn't match the model in his inventory, so it's like, what the fuck is this? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Okay, thankfully it's not fatal. It's just stupid. I gotta wait for the next one.
I'm just going to go get Lisa's body so that she doesn't have to worry about grabbing more ammo.
Okay. I'll cover you, because those guys are gonna respawn soon. Hold on, if we stay on this side, we can probably just cut that, right? Oh, I don't have a mining torch. Do you have it? On my screen you don't, so I don't know.
Yeah, I got her.
Okay.
Well, I had her. She vanished.
On my screen, your beam was connected to her, but she never moved. 15 seconds. Cover. Every 30 seconds, this thing pulses. There you go. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, I'll try to help. Oh, that was close. I almost dropped her into the abyss.
Get out of the blast.
Running. There it is.
We can probably carry her to the other side.
Okay. You will come with us on this journey, even in death.
She's with us in body and spirit.
Alright. I wonder, because she's in the party, could we actually steal her stuff?
Good question.
I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna try to take anything. I just want to see if I can take her med gun. Nope. You can't. So that's the other thing too. Like, I'd always be like, Jorgie, take the med gun off me and get me up. And now he couldn't do it.
Yeah, you kind of have to keep a spare in your backpack, not equipped.
Yeah, because you know Jorgie's not gonna bring one. Should be firing any second though. There it is. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's... I might die here. That really ripped right through my shit. I'm gonna run in here and let it come back up because I'm in a bad way. I got all kinds of tier 3s from that. If you want to send her across, I'll grab her on like half the way on the platform or something.
Yeah, I just had to do an anti-rad dose for a second. I'm standing behind you, waiting for
Oh.
myself to just power up.
Gotcha. Same.
I ran out of time, had to drop the body halfway across the jump.
Okay. Maybe I can find it. Oh. Oh. Alright, now I can look for it.
Popping.
Oh, I thought it just bopped. I'm in a lot of trouble now. I'm dead. Oops. I got too careless. I'm only incapacitated. You might be able to save me. I didn't go straight dead. Oh, I got a severe tier 1. I think I am dead. Damn it. I'm gonna go all the way back to New Babbage. That's what I get for being a hero. That's what I get for being careless. I'm dead. I'll be right back. Hey, your FS9 is just as quiet as that pea shooter and way stronger with more rounds. Get in here, Chronic. Why don't you come play with us, man? We're having fun, even though I'm dead. Oh no. I'm gonna have to exit the menu and come back in. I'm getting the cursed beep, beep, beep thing. If it doesn't go away when I respawn, I'm not gonna be able to handle that. Okay, it sounds like it's gone. But the screen's black. There we are. Okay, we're back. Alright, I'm on my way back to you guys. It's gonna take me a couple minutes, but you'll get to see New Babbage and, you know, all the amenities. Get rid of the chat. Look at how awesome I am. Pretty awesome. Didn't call the elevator, so maybe actually do that. Yeah, it's not bad. This is a good look. I think this helmet with this HD armor kind of works together. So when you looted that helmet, where was it?
The ASD helmet
Yeah.
in the backpack of a dead player.
Well played. All right. That also works.
The chest was in the back room of the engineering area, the last box of the back room of the last room.
Hmm. All right. Bring a med bay ship. I would, but you can't actually use it in there. They made it so that doesn't work. It'll be good when they add the loaner ship feature to get your ship.
Speaking of medbay ships, you excited for the Apollo?
Yeah. I mean, I bought the concept when it came out, melded it a long time ago, so I don't actually have one right now. Maybe, depending on the price of it, it'll be a nice upgrade to something else. Maybe my Asgard will turn into an Apollo. I don't know.
That's what mine will do. I'll melt the Asgard. I've got the Apollo just sitting in there waiting.
Hmm.
I've got the Medivac version, the white one.
I gotcha.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching
This man looks like he's ready for anything. Look at this. Veronica, are you playing with us or not? I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? I've done the front look 1,000 times. I think the back look is kind of cool too. We'll do this. You get the... I would say the bird's eye view, but that's not the case. Britt, are you gonna make breakfast, darling? You what? But not me. Deliver the bacon first, please. Alright, Brittany's gonna... Sorry, look at that. We missed a shot because I was thinking about waffles and bacon. There it is. New Babbage. I'll say that when the trams work, they're pretty cool. Yeah, for meaningful repair gameplay to matter and to have those like towing ships and stuff, you need to basically have like 1,000 reasons that you would never ever want to give up on the hull of your ship, unless it's like completely unrecoverable and or exploded. Oh, that was scary. We're going so fast we almost phased out of existence, but we're okay. Shut up. Hey guys, this is Lieutenant Chronic. Chronic, have you met Santo before?
I think maybe once.
Okay. Well, we're all friends here now. How are you?
Still above ground.
That's every day, right?
What were you guys working on? You're shooting at scorpions and shit.
Oh, you haven't seen the new content? This is all the new ASD facilities, man. They're really cool. I mean, you die if you're an idiot like me, but most people probably don't. I'll take the Asgard. I think it's fairly fast in terms of its jump drive. That, and since I've already announced my intention to kill it, might as well use it while we still have it. Manifested that it's going to die.
And I think the last time I played was with you.
Yeah. That checks out. And I don't think the bugs were, or the worms were spawning then. On the was it PTU or was it not?
No.
Okay.
I can't, honestly, I think it was live, but I can't guarantee that.
Now, everybody wave goodbye to the Asgard. It was an interesting ship, it served us well, but a dedicated medical ship gives me options I didn't have before. And I've got a lot of cargo ships. I don't have any tanks, and I'm never going to be dropping tanks on a battlefield. At least that I can anticipate. I do like this ship, though. I think that, like, of all the transport ships, this is the most useful. Are you joining on my server? Our server?
Oh no, I'm just poking in to say hi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did die. That did happen. Broke every bone in my body. Tragic, but informative, or so I'm told. Alright, I'm in a queue. And it is a pretty ship. Just a really expensive, pretty ship. It's like a super cutlass. I mean, that's pretty cool. Now look at this. Oh, shit. No, don't look at this. I turned off the engines. That was bad. I hit the wrong button. Nobody saw that. Everything's fine. Nothing's ruined. I think the hangar's opening. No, I was imagining things. Look at this. So if I put all the power to weapons. It's actually pretty cool. There's like 6.
I got a problem with the wings.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that?
They shouldn't be there.
Hmm.
Canards are gay.
Well, you know that if you flip this upside down, this is Bishop's dropship from Aliens, right?
Okay, if you say so.
I mean, that's what it is.
Alright. Not familiar with the dropship from Aliens you're talking about. I'm not a big Aliens movie fan. I mean, I've seen them and whatnot, but it's been fucking years.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably been decades.
Corey's on it. Well, I mean, when I did my review, I had to research all that. I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, they just flipped it upside down. I'm like, I see what they did. It's brilliant. Clearly, we would be drawn to that.
You know, if there was a gun mounted on said wing, or a missile rack mounted on said wing, okay, well now it's got a purpose. But the wing's not there for flight, you know, so that's why I'm like, well, it's pointless to have wings on it like that. It's goddamn canards.
What's your use case for a med bay ship? Yes, and I like to convoy up. I think this is stupid. This is dumb. You guys can laugh at me. One of my favorite things to do is take my Polaris out in deep space and leave it there, and then bring a bunch of other ships to that same area, like I'm building my own rebel fleet, and just use that as like my base. I do that all the time when I'm not streaming or when I'm just playing by myself. And it's so dumb, and I love it. So like in the middle of deep space, I'll just have like my Polaris sitting there with all kinds of other ships around it, and I'll just go back and forth from there, and that's where I'll like run missions, and I feel like I'm part of like a task force, and you can make fun of me for that. It's, you know, it's whatever, but I like doing it. I've made the guys do it with me a couple times too. And I was like, oh, here, you know, like bring out your Idris and we'll put our Polaris here. Chronic knows about that.
Yeah.
But like that's the kind of gameplay that I see being like fun in the future. Like when you don't want to die and you kind of want to avoid everybody, like you can't get pirated if you're like literally in the middle of nowhere. There's no way for them to find you. Like halfway between ArcCorp and whatever, just like sitting there, but not on the main jump line. So that's the kind of gameplay I think that I could enjoy. But really, I'm looking forward to base building. Once I have a place to put down and call my own, I'm gonna be into it. Now this dude Chronic here, this guy is a base building extraordinaire in Star Wars Galaxies. He's all about those houses. Hey Timmy, you gonna get in and take care of that maintenance, right? Right?
Yeah.
They have their player cities, and you know they want to use my lots to up their cap and stuff. And I apologize. I always forget to log in because once I'm not playing something anymore, I'm kind of done with it.
Yeah.
Santa, you play Star Wars Galaxies, right? Or you have?
Yeah, we, Lisa and I both played it for forever.
You have any interest in Star Wars Galaxies Infinity? I know you guys got a lot of games on your plate, so it's fine if you don't. I play it occasionally. I want to play it more on the new channel.
You see the Hell Let Loose Vietnam expansion?
I did not. I know your brother's probably all about that, though.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, but you are too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfuckers.
Speaking of it, how is he?
Who?
Your brother.
I don't know.
Got it. So you're supposed to say the same.
They're the same.
Yeah.
Tim, can you try and reshare that quest to Lisa?
Yeah, absolutely.
She's bugged out and it won't let her get back to us.
Sharing.
Share it, but it's not working.
I hit share. Did she get it? I hit share again.
No, it doesn't look like it's going through. I'll complete this one because I'm right at the end anyway.
Oh, I have.
You've got the.
I've got the blade.
Power thing.
Fuck. Oh, it's on my body. Go back and get it. I just panicked and hit the wrong button, so now I have to sit here in the middle of deep space. Actually, look at that. I ended up accidentally in the asteroid field. I didn't even plan that. I wish I had my prospector. Look at all this. Look at all this shiny all around me. Yeah, so what we're looking at right now is the Perseus asteroid belt.
All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Trying to get this to work. No, it doesn't want to work. Oh, man. Alright, we'll just go towards this mining base, I guess.
Quantum drive is now on.
I got you. For now, you mostly play solo. Are you upset that you might be placed out of your ships because of the engineering thing? You can see how that might be upsetting. I personally, I think that it's good for the game. Like, we need to grow beyond that. Like, we have to... I'd like multi-crew ships to have multi-crew reasons to exist. That's awesome. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, this is the game that makes multiplayer fun. Whole bunch of people in a ship, going out, having shenanigans, you know, all that stuff. I think that there's nothing like it. So they haven't said yet? It used to be tier 2 medbeds were the lowest that you could spawn in. I really hope it's not tier 1, because that would be like quite a penalty, but if it is, I guess that's just how it is. I think part of the design with the Carrack was that it would have a spawnable bed because you'd be so far away from civilization. That's what they were thinking. I just don't think that gameplay is going to be possible in their current iteration. Thank you, honey. Those waffles look amazing. Thank you for the bacon. Could you bring me a... Do you have a Coke or anything? Thank you. Thanks, babe.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now up.
Let's see if I can get to you now. Sorry guys, I'm fucking up my quantum travel because I spazzed out when he said I had the thing. I was looking, but it should be on my body. Were you able to find it?
Yeah, I've got it, yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
And the Corsair wings? Yeah. I get you on that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Come back to Walla.
Quantum drive is now off.
I was thinking about it, but I guess you do need a ride out of there, don't you?
Tell you what, I have delivered a shit ton of weevil eggs and maize to fucking Walla.
I bet you have.
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to the drop-off.
Alright, hopefully you find some more stuff. I lost the objective, but I still have your marker and my death marker, so I can kind of figure out where it is. And I can help you get out of there. Where do you need to take it to?
The Johnny Point.
Makes sense. I can see the facility from here. Did they change something? I'm a hell of a lot closer. Maybe it's because it's your oh, okay, that's what it is. It's because I'm using your personal locator to get here. I was only 10 kilometers out instead of the usual 30k, so it was like, this is weird. But I like it. I like slamming the hangar request button like 50 times. I'm sure I'm part of the problem and the reason all the back-end systems have lag. Yep, I totally don't see your meteor sitting there at all. And there's our other ship, so I guess we have options now.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines.
Come in, Roboticop. It's your chief. First, you're a damn good cop. Second, test subject. Can you hear me? Congratulations. You were the world's first half-man, half-machine police officer. Well, first batch. There was a pretty big shootout. Bought all your carcasses off the mayor. Anyway, you should be proud to be a part of Aperture's Android Law Enforcement Initiative. Or as someone who's good at naming things, i.e. me, would call it, Robot-a-cop. Oh, that's much better. Now, before we get you solving crimes, we got to get you to solve this test. Promised the mayor I'd make sure you weren't all unstable potato heads before I gave you all guns. Come in, Robot-a-cop. It's your chief. First, you're a damn good cop. Second, you're a loose cannon. All right, that's probably enough motivation. Oh, before I forget, Greg tells me you might be getting some tragic flashbacks of your former life. Don't sweat it, those aren't yours. Due to a software
I'll meet you in the lobby.
real-time feed of Greg's current life. He's a sad little man. Anyway, just try to ignore him.
Sounds good. Hey guys, sorry, I was eating, so I tried to play something for you to be exciting. What is going on? Magic, good to see you. That's from Portal 2, JJ. My favorite of the yeah, Santa's here. My favorite of the games, I think maybe ever. I would say that I like it. It's hard to rank it. Like, how could I like it more than Star Citizen? Because Star Citizen is so much better, like more and different and all that. But I think it's one of the best experiences the first time you could ever have. Glad you like them. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to have breakfast here and not burp into the mic and shit while we do this. Yeah, here, I've got some more for you. How about this one?
Test subject. Can you hear?
No, maybe this one I just had.
Test subject.
Oh, should I? Did I put him on the same one twice? I'm an idiot.
Welcome, test subject. It's Cave.
All right, let's go.
Prime from Earth 1.
Gift.
Speaking to you from across time and space. I am literally in the future. Hold on. What?
Right.
All right, my assistant Greg tells
Are you
me
inside?
none of that's true. Got excited.
No.
You are the first test subject we have ever sent into a parallel universe.
Have a gift for you.
Oh, what is this?
Time travel. Still exciting. Anyway, you should be seeing a test chamber.
All right, hold on. Whoa, shut up, Cave, for a second. All right, so what's up? You got a gift for me. Is it an ASD facility? Hey. Oh my goodness. ASD Core Edition. We should give it to your wife. Honestly, you two waited
like
for.
light armor.
No?
I
Okay.
just asked her. She doesn't like light armor. I was like, you sure? She's like, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, here's the deal. I do not want my org to be a farming mechanism for the streamer. I think that people that act like that are completely and totally douches and taking advantage of people. So, like, if you get something cool, it doesn't go to me. That's not how this works. You know?
Is that a cutlass black or red you've got?
It's a black. Did you get out of the elevator or not?
No, I've got a tier 2. I'm just going to quickly duck back up to the lobby and borrow their med bed.
Oh, okay. Let me know what tier that is, by the way. I'm curious. I forgot to look.
Well, if it does 2, then we'll know what it is.
At least it could be a 1.
1 would mean you could respawn though.
I think they just disable it as like a mechanic, you know? Appreciate you, Corey. See, the thing is, you guys have to keep me honest. Power goes to everybody's head over time, and I don't want it to happen to me. You gotta have that conversation with me if it starts to get to that point.
It is tier 1.
Nice. Okay, so, the armor. Alright, guys. I guess we'll take the Cutlass, or did you want to take the Asgard? You're flying, so whatever you want to fly. Let's take the Cutlass, I guess. I'm gonna switch out to the new armor. This is cool looking. Thanks so much.
You'll need a different backpack.
Yep. I am going to take everything off. Strip him. Alright. There we go. Look at that. Actually, this isn't bad. Well, the shoulders don't work. And they don't want to come off either. They're attached for life. My shoulders have mated for me. They only take one mate ever. Okay, well, that's concerning. maybe we'll try this one. Nope, still a fuck you. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. Look at me, I just have my pistol. And my awesome... Oh, what happened to my arm? I have never seen that before, holy shit. Got some exorcism stuff going on over here. My arm was all bent backwards, I have literally never seen that.
Break your arm.
Yeah, did you see it? I've literally never seen that in 2,000 hours of playing Star Citizen, holy shit. That was insane. But yeah, this looks pretty cool. Thank you. But yes, in the future, you don't have to bring me stuff. We're good. I do appreciate it though. All right, Captain. Pre-flight checks look good. Where is our power? It's got to be a power button, right? There it is, power on.
We're obstructing, apparently.
Oh, you probably are. I'm surprised it worked for you. To open the hangar. Oh, you know what?
42 seconds for the roof to open, or we get teleported.
Punch it. We're good. I bet it was your other ship that it was detecting.
Landing gear up.
It's probably the meteor. That's definitely not mine.
Yeah,
that's in the way.
Right, that ship that I didn't see. Nobody saw that. Nothing to see here.
Shall we get rid of the evidence?
No, let's. Holy shit! Whatever you just did. It put my view straight up. You're gonna get a crime stat for attacking your own vehicle. That would be fucking hilarious. Punch it, Chewie. Chronic, you sure you don't want to play? All this riveting gameplay? Something weird happened this week. Sorry. You ever have that when like something comes up in your throat as you're speaking? There's one sentence that I did on the video that did that. I was like, I'm not re-recording that. Yeah, so something weird happened this week. I started sleeping normal-ish hours. I slept like 7 hours last night. I can't, it's really weird. I can't describe it. It's like, is this really how the other half lives? I usually sleep like 3 hours or less at a time. And then I have to do it a couple times a day. And it's really fucked up, and I haven't been able to break that cycle since like 2015.
Oh.
What were we saying?
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Oh, okay, you're talking to somebody else? Magnesium glycinate. I'll look into it. I don't usually take anything. Like I said, I think modern medicine will make me live forever, but I don't take literally anything and or see a doctor. Yes, I realize it's a fallacy and I can't resolve it. I guess the best thing I could do at this point is live long enough for consciousness transfer. But even that probably wouldn't be me. But like I told my wife, clone my body and that dude's gonna want to play Star Citizen.
Leases of the next mission. We just deliver this so we can grab the next one, and then we'll get over to there.
Okay. Yeah, you do what you want to do here, and I'll just Just chill in the seat. We might need to get. We'll probably need to get fuel.
Having trouble jumping.
I think it's on the other side of the planet. Usually when I can't jump like that, that's what it is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
See, I should know more about these medications that you're telling me about, since like pharmacy shit is part of my job, but I'm not a pharmacist. I don't know all of them. But I've been working in like pharmacy adjacent stuff and all for a long time. Right now I do I can't tell you what I do because it's like so specialized. I think you'd find me on LinkedIn. But I work with something that has to do with pharmacy claims. Also, another reminder, if you haven't seen it, I am starting a second channel for Captain Katarn side quests. This will be the place where I do all the video games that are not Star Citizen, Galaxies, XCOM, hell, literally anything I want to play and stream. And if you guys think that that's fun, you can check it out, and if you don't, that's fine too. Are we not? Where to our corp, huh? No, I don't get out here ever. Like, I pretty much stayed a Crusader because that's like my favorite. I did Microtech this time to be a little different. I don't think
I went with Microtech for the snow.
Yeah. Look at this douche. Bringing a bad name to... Yeah,
He's what, in the way?
yeah. Bringing a bad name to all Connie owners over there. What happened was, like, whenever I was doing YouTube full-time 6 years ago, basically I had to work a full-time job, and then I came home, and I would have to sleep because I was so tired that the only way I was going to be able to have enough energy to do YouTube at night was to sleep for, like, 4 hours and then start streaming. And the problem is that, like, once your body gets used to that, I could not break it.
Free Atlas?
Oh.
It vanished. Whoop, it's back. Whoop, it vanished.
Yeah, there's another ship inside of your ship, so it's probably for the best. But now my body loves it. Like, it wants to sleep in the middle of the day, so when I'm at work, man, that is a hard thing. And I can usually make it till 6 o'clock, and then as soon as I'm done with work, I am passed out for like 3 to 4 hours. But yesterday I stayed up all day, and so I slept most of the night. But that also meant that I got up at like 4:30 a.m., so I'm gonna be totally screwed today. All right, yay, we did the contract. You gotta jump around. It's tradition. There you go.
Perfect. That data from the core should really shed some light on what's been going on down there. I'm going to add this to the data I already have and see if anything emerges. Hopefully I'll have something to report real soon.
Yeah, so this is Cutlass Black. One of the original ships. It's gone through a couple reworks, I think. At least one. The original Cutlass Black commercial was hilarious. I liked it. I'll tell you what, I mean, everyone bitches about the marketing team, but they are on point. I mean, they do their job. I was making fun of the guy in the comments, and if you're watching, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be malicious. I'm just trying to get more responses so that the video does better. But they were like, the marketing team is toxic as fuck and all this stuff, and I'm like, dude. I'm like, do you think that they should have hired the woman who destroyed Bud Light instead? You know, it's like whatever they do, their marketing team is amazing at the job. You can't bitch about that. You can say that you don't like you know, if there's a disconnect between the marketing team and the game, get you.
Did you get the mission?
No. My bad. I wasn't paying attention.
My problem isn't with the marketing team in and of itself. My problem is how much marketing they're pushing instead of finishing the goddamn game.
Can't they do both? Aren't they completely
Apparently
different?
not.
I got it.
Or we wouldn't be sitting here in this conundrum.
Alright, thank you. I did get the mission.
Alright, been thinking things through. And if Yora is operating in the facility someday, then we need to see the output data from the power cord. We track that usage, and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data for me.
Oh, nice. I can do it.
Waiting for the door.
I pulled up the back. I didn't know if I could do that from here. Do it again. Oh no, you must have done it at the same time I hit the button, because I thought that I did it. I guess it's like when a 4-year-old thinks they're playing a video game because you hand them a controller and you're doing it behind them. That's what just happened. We watched that in real time. Hey JB, what's up? I use this. And I have a Verpal stick on the other side. I don't think you can see it here. Let me see. You can kind of see my Verpal stick on the right. And I think you can maybe see it a little bit. Yeah. So you can kind of see the alpha grip over here. And this was before I had the second control panel. This is when I first set up these desks. And we've taken it a bit farther. So you can see how I had this here. This was going to be an area that was going to be able to work on arts and crafts. But my wife decided that she wanted her own battle station there. So this was the project this weekend. Then she gets my old PC. So I set this up for her. And there's an arm that goes into the wall. So both of these are on monitor arms that are, you know, into the wall, so you can adjust them any way you want. And then I finished my Star Destroyer and I put it in the corner. So I'm happy with that. That's what we got going on over here. Things are heating up. What does she like to play? She likes to play Ark and nothing but Ark. She plays solo, single player, on her own PC, and cheats like hell. I tease her. Because she uses all the admin cheats, like leave me alone, and then she goes around and collects all the dinosaurs and puts them into like her dinosaur museum. It's really funny, but she doesn't play the game in any like sense of playing the game. She just builds endless amounts of structures and says, "Oh, that's a really good looking one," and then she cryo freezes it and never gets to see the light of day again. Oh, she's got 1,000 mods. She's got so many mods that like every day she'll be like, "Can I buy this mod?" I'm like, "Of course, whatever." It's not fair. I spend all the money so she can have, you know, nice things. Thank you. Yeah, this took a lot of effort to keep it clean and to make it clean. Like you can see, it's not clean. I mean, we just did, like on Brittany's battle station here on the left, there is a pile of shit that used to be on her desk that is just out of frame there. So fingers crossed on that. I'll get that under control because I want to make a video on this setup. I was thinking that like of all the things that I could do, making a video of my setup in here and how I have it probably have some pretty significant appeal. I'm going to be reaching out to Verpal to see if they're willing to sponsor it. Because if I'm going to say nice things about their product, they might as well pay me because I was going to say them anyway, but you know what I mean? That's just how that works. I love these panels. I mean, I have had the X52, the X56, the Thrustmasters. I've had like 4 different iterations of joysticks, and these are like my forever joysticks now. So I spent a lot of money on them, but I don't think I'll ever have to replace them. Yeah, I love that I love that distro plate. So when I come out with one, I'll show you it. I mean, it's kind of dirty. You'll need to clean. And like loop maintenance, what's that? Like, I'm not fucking doing it. Until that PC has like temperature issues, I am not messing with it. One thing that I stupidly don't have in there is a drain. So every time that I've had the drain, that has been one hell of an issue. Plus, I told my wife, I'm like, look, food coloring does wonders. You know, if the water starts to look like shit. But as long as your temperatures are fine, I'm like, I don't care.
Landing gear down.
I don't know. We're gonna run some missions until Santo decides he doesn't want to run missions anymore. Yeah, but this is, of all the things that I have in here, this. Sure, where is it? SM7B mic and the Go XLR changed YouTube for me. You can see how good my audio is now. And it took me a little bit, even after I got it, to get it to be consistent and good, because I still had to learn how to use it. But night and day. I mean, I still take forever to record my stuff, re-record it. Sometimes you'll hear the voice is slightly different because, like, if you come back an hour later, you're never the same. It's never the same. It sucks. Like, I don't have a professional recording studio or anything like that, but it's made such a big difference for me. And also, if you're going to buy one of these microphones because you want to get into the YouTube game, buy it used off a Guitar Center. Seriously. You'll get the same thing as a brand new one at, like, a significantly reduced cost, because everyone sees Joe Rogan has them, so they figure they have to get them. And then when their podcast fails, they're sending them back to Guitar Center. That's how I did this. I saved a lot of money. All right, man, have fun. Oh shit! What do I not have a gun? Oh, okay. You're gonna have to protect me. I have 30 arc light pistol things. I forgot we were doing this. I left all my stuff in the ship, but that's okay. Cause I'm only leaving with what I find.
Good times.
Yeah, this is the way to do it. You come in here like I wouldn't say naked, but you have to have some gun. Kill the first two guys, and then you have all their stuff. Is Lisa in the lobby?
I think she's halfway through the research wing, to be honest.
Nice. Well, we're gonna catch her. And yeah.
The mission's in engineering. I think she's just murder hoboing her way through the research wing.
As one does. Alright, I'm gonna let you go first. I'm right behind you. I keep trying to pull out my pistol, and I'm like, why isn't it working? I can't reconcile that I'm in the armistice zone. Alright, here we go. Alright, I got 30 shots. This is all. Actually, let's switch over to single. Semi-auto. Don't shoot unless you're gonna hit. It actually kind of feels like Judge Dredd now. I don't have any backup. Well, I do have you as backup. We'll pretend you're not here. And, I only got 30 shots.
Check the first ammo crate here behind the chest. There might be something in there you can use.
What the fuck was that sound? Did you hear that?
Yep.
Is there a Vanu in here? If
The fact that there's a cage underneath the Vandal ship, I suspect that there was at one point potentially a plan to have a Vandal here.
do you think maybe that's what's coming in 3.1.1? Because they said they're supposed to be doing some additional work to these facilities.
We're getting a third wing. I'd like for there to be a boss, and if it was a Vandal, that'd make it pretty cool.
Whatever the fuck this is, I have to have it. Can you get this and throw that in your backpack? Or did you already jump down?
I've dropped down. If
Fuck.
you go to full loot and then just drop it on the floor, carry it down, and I can stick it in my backpack.
Okay.
So loot the box,
Yep. Yeah, this piece of clothing is actually pretty awesome. Okay. I'm bringing it down. Look at me, I am a loot goblin. Thankfully, there's no jumping required here. Just falling with grace. Oh shit, NPC right in front of me.
We need to move.
Got him. Okay. Can you get that one for me? I like all the clothes. I'm weird. Once I find my look for Captain Katarn, that'll be it. It's kind of like Han Solo. I don't ever change outfits ever. Jeez, how many? 5 shots on that guy. I think one of them might have a...
My med gun just ran out.
That's not bad. Woo! That just whizzed by my ear. Something just whizzed by my ear. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather have this. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Oh, that's my crotch. That's not what we're trying to do. That's for later. Okay, so I want that off. There's nothing else. I want that. Still not interested in the crotch. Not quite yet. A later activity. Here we go. And I also wanted to put this on. That work? Did that work? Did that just work? No. But you know what? Optic it has on here is pretty good. Alright, oh. What the hell just happened? Did it just throw it and it fell in the... Alright, ready when you are.
Yep.
I'm still not taking any of the armor, so I'm at the mercy of what we find. Well, also this hat's pretty cool. Oh, it's an origin hat. Taking that. If I had a backpack, she'd be dead. I want that jumpsuit. Heavy helmet on, which is really the part that I have to worry about the most. Alright, so if I could not get myself flanked this time, that would be just awesome.
Hey kid, I'm putting together a crew.
Hey, Peter is
You
now
in?
one of the crew, thank you. There's a dude down here. I think it's a NPC maybe. But I definitely saw something move.
At least it's just below us as well.
Hmm. I'm looking for Karna rifle ammo now if you see it. Yeah, I wonder if the next iteration of this is going to have a Vandal pop out of this and freak the fuck out of everybody. Like that sound right there, I don't like it. Whatever it is. Have you done any of the mercenary missions to destroy servers and stuff in here?
No.
I've seen them, but I haven't
Not
done
yet.
them. I was trying to put it on, but it's not letting me. There we go. I can put on the arms at least. Oh, is these pants? Oh, good work. Oh shit, right in front of me. Oh! Wow. Yeah, not having armor on your body is rough.
Yeah, they're repopping a little bit.
Or maybe I can take his pants. There we go. Now at least I have armor.
Through this way.
Right? After you. Right behind. That plant made me think it was a person.
Have you got, oh, you don't have a backpack, do you?
No.
There's not a med gun refill in that.
No, there's not. Oh, and here's the other thing, guys. I can't sell it because CIG kind of defends their copyright pretty hard, and I don't want to piss anybody else off, but I just want to give credit where it's due. Santo is one hell of a 3D modeling artist. He made me the armor boxes in here. So like this, but the armor version. And I'm going to 3D print them, and they should be life-size. I'm going to have one on my desk. I have to figure out how I'm going to do the glow. But the rest of it looks amazing. And I will send you one, man, as well.
On the sniper rifle in here, or can you not carry it because you don't have a backpack?
Oh, no. Let's find out. It says a swap. Huh? Yeah, I have to swap if I wanted it. Oh, shit. There's 3 guys out here. Hey, guys. That's my fave. I do love this rifle. Hopefully one of them had it. I may have to switch over to my not fave. Okay, I'm gonna take this red one. Oh, you already grabbed it.
If you want it, she'll drop it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You guys are... You've given me enough stuff. I'm just running behind you. Yep, I'm aware. I'm just following them, what they want to do. Do you guys want to drop all the way down and then work our way back up one level so we can hit all the loot boxes?
Yeah, we need to get you to the atrium so you can loot a backpack.
Alright, let's do it then. YOLO. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna need your help. Oh, this is smart. Wonder, can they jump up here? The dog should be coming, right? bet they can still attack me up here. Sorry, I keep bumping my joystick. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of ammo. That's what I was worried about. I can't miss like this. Oh,
Hey kid.
I think I just shot you. I'm so sorry.
You in?
Hey, Nat War is now one of the captains for. Thank you. I got 10 shots left, so to make it count. How many times did I shoot you, by the way?
Once.
Once.
Bad puppy dogs.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I just need to put ammo on my body.
What do we got here? Whatever we get here, I'm going to. That's not right. Oh, it's the helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I guess. I think that's the plan. I'm giving up this ATM helmet, so if you want it, it's yours. I put it in that loot box. Yeah, so this is what he made me, and it's freaking perfect. And I should be able to make a really nice 3D printed model of that for my desk. I have 9 shots left, so probably not, but I do have a pistol. I know how to use it. I like red, so I think that we're just going to keep trading up, right?
Rogue helmet in the back room with the stairwells and the dogs.
Okay, cool. I just picked one up. There's a forest helmet in here in case you're trying to finish that set. That sounds awful, whatever that is. I don't want to meet it. Maybe that's like the next part of the facility. We'll get to see next patch. I should definitely take a bottle of something because I'm...
In the middle of the atrium, before the door, it's all backpacks in the orange boxes. Loot one before it goes crazy in here.
Alright, look good now. Here's a red one, I'll take it, I guess. There we go. I'll keep looking. Could really use some ammo. Oh, it's gone crazy. As long as you guys don't have helmets on though, that's gonna be good for me. That's 4. And I'm spent. Oh shit. Kinda getting flanked. I'm in a lot of trouble. I love a lot of trouble and I'm probably gonna die. Like I said, guys, these guys, they don't play around. Wow. You guys cleared that out.
It's going to go a little crazy again in a second. I just called the door.
Oh, okay. So you guys checked it all? Nothing else worth grabbing here? Any pants or anything? Use a pair of pants. Oh, hey there. That was awesome. Did I just shoot that guy through that dude to another guy? I think I did. I'll be right there. I'm just trying to find ammo. Oh shit. Probably gonna die. I don't know where that dude is. He is shotgunning me.
I'm just a dude dressed as a dude playing another dude.
Oh, okay. That was a little bit more serious. Oh. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I need to get some ammo, and I think we're out of here. I don't mind this. I haven't used this rifle in a long time. It's definitely had changes to it. Thank you for keeping me alive while I mindlessly loot. Okay, we're ready. I'm good. Oh, I should check this one, I guess. Black helmet. That's what we want. That kind of matches the aesthetic. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I almost shot at you. I noticed at the very last second. Does this thing have a single fire? Doesn't look like it. After you.
Down.
You're down? Oh shit. Okay. I'm out of med pens, so give me a second. I need to loot some. Oh, might not have a second. Something is shooting me. I don't know where it is. He's standing right next to me. Hey, he delivered me med pens. I didn't think I had med pens, but apparently I do. Oh, is this thing still eating you?
Yeah, it's still eating me.
I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. Dude, like the NPCs are relentless. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get out my bro. Oh, no, that was not supposed to be on me. Are you dead?
No, still incapped.
I don't see you there anymore. Okay. There it is. Oh, dude, I shoved that into your dick. That feels so bad. Looking at that on screen even made me wince.
Ow.
Did you see it?
No.
Oh.
But ow.
Yeah, that went right into your groin, man. It would wake me up too. I'm out of med pens though, so I need to get some. I'll call this guy loot delivery. Alright, let's get out of here. Very nicely done. Ooh, I like this guy's. I think this guy's green overalls. I think I have to steal him. Might go back up there and take that girl's stuff too.
If you come this way, we'll go through animal care before we leave, and then that way you might loot some arms.
What the fuck is going on here?
Never mind.
Sorry.
Apparently there's nothing in there. Lisa's already looted everything.
Sorry, I'm just being me. Stealing all the people's clothes. Alright, follow me. What are we doing? Alright, I'll follow you. Here.
I was going to go to animal care, but Lisa was just saying there's nothing worth looting in there.
Any pants at all. I'll take them though if you find them. Ooh.
That's medical wing, which we've got to go through the gravity area to get to, I think, from memory.
Okay. Let's do it.
Have to loop back through and do it again.
I'm good with it if you are. And if you're not, well, I'm not either. Forget I even suggested it.
All aboard.
Hey, Andrew, you can run this game on a pretty middle of the range system. I have a supercomputer. Don't think that that's like the requirement. If you go into the telemetry page, if you go to Star Citizen, what is it, robertspaceindustries.com, there's a telemetry page which shows you the FPS that people are getting with their system specs. And you can kind of like find what you have and compare it and see what's up.
I mean, I'm running this on a Intel B580, so you know, you don't need anything fancy.
Yeah, you have to keep in mind though that the reason that I built this supercomputer to play this is not just to play the game. It's that I also have to stream it at like an ultra high quality, which you can see. This is probably, I hope, if I'm doing this right, that this is the best quality stream you may have ever seen in terms of not getting all blurry when there's motion. Okay, we need to have a dedicated order. I'll run into the elevator first and get back where I am right now. Then Lisa, then Santo. That way we don't slam into each other. And Santo will be in charge of touching the panel. I think that's perfect. Oh, look at this. I like it. You found the shortcut. I live for this. I need to get healed up too. Good deal. Okay. There it is. I thought this was a person's arm and severed hand sitting here for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I hadn't noticed that before. I was like, has that been there the whole time? We can do the mission first. I want you guys to do what you need to do instead of just following me.
So I was just passing Lisa some ammo by using the box.
Oh, no problem. Let me put on the
do medical, and then we'll go to engineering, see if we can loot chests or whatever from engineering.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm following you. Don't be afraid to push back. I mean, what's up, Gary? Let's see, Gary. Nope, it breaks the dog's tracking. You can jump on. Thank you so much. I apologize, I didn't see that in the moment. Very helpful.
Looted a weird piece of clothing.
Is that the one I asked you to pick up?
No, I've got that still.
Oh, you can drop it, by the way. I should have room for it.
Yeah, I'll drop it now. You got a backpack. Hang on.
Yep. Oh, that's right. I got 2 guns now. I can pick up a sniper. So check this out, guys. I've never seen this before.
It's called a charter collar and panniers. Panniers. It says, need extra inventory? We've got you covered. Designs for hands-free carrying.
Huh.
It looks like a belt with pockets and like shoulder pads.
That's fucking awesome. That's a backpack. That's a clothing backpack.
But I can't wear it with armor, so I'm going to see what it looks like. Lisa's just walked past me with a plushie. Yeah, I can't wear it with armor, so it's clothing.
That's awesome. All right, let's do this. That looks really nice. I like your plushie.
She has that one in real life too.
Nice. Chronic's got a whole bunch of plushies. He's into that.
I got what now?
All kinds of plushies.
No, that's Tower.
You still hang out with that guy?
Yep.
Sorry guys, I'm just re-pulling for a second. I had all these different things that had to be fixed. There we go. Ooh. Ow.
Hey, Timmy,
Yes, sir.
you got some tricooter sitting up in your lobby?
I do?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll get with you after the stream, man. I hope you don't take it personally. I don't let anybody oh wow, this thing shoots dead even. There's no recoil. Why is there no recoil? I mean, I don't mind, but that seems not right. Yeah, I'll totally get you after the stream, man. We'll talk. Just it doesn't make sense for me to allow anybody that I don't know onto the hot mic. I'll say the NPCs are doing pretty well tonight. I mean, I'm still rumbling, stumbling, bumbling, kicking their ass, but oh, here we go. Oh no, I thought that was the ASD overalls. They're shooting and they're hitting me too. Fuck, that hurt.
Thank you.
All right, we gotta go through the grav lab, right? I'll be right there. I don't know what I was doing here. I was just shooting everything that moved. I was enjoying it though.
I've completely forgotten where the gravel lab is at this point.
All right, come to me. Yeah, it's where the stairwell is over here, or the place we jumped down. I shot that guy in the ass. How embarrassing. Ooh, I kind of like those shoes. Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to... There we go. I'm doing it now. You guys keep telling me, shift click it. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. And then I totally forgot in the moment. Now I'm shift clicking that shit and everything's working out better. Look at that. Captain Screw's got my back. Whoa. I mean, I do like this. This is cool. Wonder if that server blade only spawns over here if somebody with a mission gets close. I mean, that would make sense. Otherwise, you just fuck with people by always taking it. I don't like the sounds. know what that is. A mining gadget. I made you something. I love the sound that that makes. It's like old Star Arcade. I haven't found any pen refillables in any of these. Have you ever found any like that?
The first time I came in here, every single red chest I opened had one of the little green med gun refills in it, but ever since then I've not seen a single one.
Yeah, I think they took them out of the loot table here.
Actually, admittedly, that was the PTU, so yeah, haven't seen them since live.
Oh, what the hell was that? Did she just grenade me?
That was Lisa.
Okay. That's hilarious. Or that, or there was actually, maybe there was a nade on the door that I didn't see. I don't think.
It was the fuel canister.
Oh. That just whizzed past my head. Somebody's being mean and shooting me. Well, now that I have Karna rifle ammo, although it's all in my backpack, I gotta fix that. We are slaying. Back to back. Back to back. Let's go. Okay. Right. Oh. Yeah, we're supposed to go down the stairs. Oh. No. Shit. Did they change that? I don't remember the puzzle being like that before. Oh, hey. Thing is eating me.
Got a friend.
It was eating me. It was gently nibbling on my toe. I didn't even notice. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I probably shot you, Lisa. That's it.
Ghost Desert Arms in the first box.
Thank you. I'm looking for the black ones. I'll hold out for those. These boxes are... The forest ones are here.
I just got trolled by an Opio pen because it's green. As it's loading in, it had that same sort of load-in look.
Oh. Disrespectful bastard. Back from the dead? What the hell? I have no idea. I've lost my entire sense of direction. Although I like the look of this. This usually has a bunch of armor pieces that I like. Nope. It's all fungus. Oh, here we go. I got black legs. think I need to take everything off that I would have on my legs to switch it since I'm downgrading. It doesn't want to switch, so let's see if I can drop them. Maybe now I can switch them. Alright, hold on, I gotta drop my current leg armor apparently. So I'll take off my pistol. I don't want to lose that. There we go. Oh man, I'm looking more and more deadly. I'm looking too deadly. Alright guys, whatever you want. I'm ready. Thank you so much for helping me get here. I mean, this does look pretty badass. I don't even care it's not meta. I mean, there's a lot of people that won't play the game without the meta armor, but I'm always about looks over style. Or style over substance, or any of that shit. I wouldn't mind having a spare. Oh, I don't have any room. Oh, getting. Hey guys. Oh no. Watch out. I don't want to shoot into you. Oh shit, there's so many. Alright. Santo, are you down?
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna shoot around you, I guess. Maybe. Can't reload my gun properly now. Not good. Malfunctions and shit will be in the game, but this is not that.
They are eating me.
If we don't kill him quickly. Here, yeah, there we go. Alright. Don't worry. You've been erased. Oh, there's a dude out here. That's a player, right? I didn't think NPCs were in the. I guess they are in the hallways. All right, you guys ready? Can I vault over this, or is this unvaultable? Oh, this is unvaultable, huh? But we can drop down this. Oh yeah, that works out perfectly. Who knows, maybe these came back. Still forced helmet. I'm gonna check them all again, I mean. Do you know what the respawn timers are on these boxes?
If they've been looted, isn't it supposed to be 15 minutes? But if there's still stuff in them, it'll sit there for a couple of hours.
I didn't know. Alright, oh no, I'm sitting down. That was not my intention.
So a lot of people will tell you just to loot everything from every box, even if you don't carry it with you.
Makes sense. Give yourself more chances. Got a dog on me. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we can get out here and do your mission now. Guy in the right.
Pulling the door.
White backpack here if you want it. Oh, I'm dead. I got it in time. Wow, that was close.
One floor away.
Run. Exfil.
In.
Hey kid, I'm putting
Suppressing
together
fire.
a crew.
Hey,
You in?
Sabuti is now one of the captain's crew. Welcome to the channel. Saboti. Okay, I think that's how you say it. If I'm saying it wrong, correct me. JS says, should probably pull the stuff out from the boxes to promote cycling. I should have done that. I apologize. I was getting shot at, and in the moment, I did not do what I was supposed to do. The fact that those guys are shooting, though, I don't think is at us, maybe. It could be other people here.
Do you guys know what the key you can hold down when you click on a box that just empties the box?
I don't know that. After you. Ladies first, of course. Right into the line of fire.
Where are you guys at?
This is the new facility, man.
Is there only one?
There's 100 of them, but they're all the same. The idea is that they don't want other people to farm you as easily. They want everyone to be able to experience this with as minimal player interruptions as possible.
Send me a party invite.
Santo, if you can make me lead, I'll get him. And oh my god, the Inquisitor armors. I need these. I need these. There it is. I've been trying to get this set forever. Also, this backpack. Guys, I don't know if you have... yeah, you guys all have backpacks. Shit. Nice looking backpack. I've got a ton of them, but they're nice. If you're able to make... Did you make me party lead? I'm sorry.
No, I haven't yet. I've completely forgotten how to.
You have to click on the party. So hit F1, go to comms, click on party, and then on the right side you could just click my name and right click it, and I think you can make party leader that way.
Yep, give me a sec.
Yep, take your time. No, you're 100% right, JS. We should do that, especially if we're going to stay in the same facility and keep looting as a run. Oh my god, these are awesome. Thank you so much. Let me get Chronic in here. Let me know when you are in the party, Chronic.
Joined.
Are you in our server?
Yeah.
Sharing the mission? You're in for a treat, man. This is awesome. Like, we're going engineering now, right? Oh, I need to heal first. That's probably smart.
You had a tier 3 to every part of my body, so I had to use the med bed.
I didn't see a mission share pop up.
You may not be able to get it because there's like an intro mission. So all you have to do is just come to our body, or come to my my GPS on there, and you should be able to get into the facility. When you come in, you just call it like you would a normal hangar. I'll hang back and wait for him if you guys want to start doing it, because he'll probably be a while.
Just gonna move some stuff to my hangar.
Sounds good.
So that way I'm not carrying it around.
That's smart. Yeah.
Small backpack means I don't have heaps of spare room.
I think you technically own that cutlass now, so enjoy it. It won't respond to me anymore. It likes your touch better. I'll get a Pisces here. And that way I'll get a hanger. I'll do the same thing.
You got the feel of a real pilot, and now it won't let you fly it no more.
Please visit us again.
My vehicle just got impounded for a parking violation. I think that was probably yours.
Yeah, the cutlass is gone.
Well, and they fined me too, those dicks. Oh, I don't even have a hangar. I don't get a hangar. Did you get my ship in your hangar then?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh, I probably
system.
didn't.
The cutlass ran away.
I didn't actually call it.
Vehicle
Apparently.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the fault, please.
No, Chronic, don't try to come here in any extra large ships, okay? You have to be able to fit into a large hangar. You know, you want to flex your Polaris at everyone, but you gotta calm the fuck down.
Oh, I brought the C2.
Okay.
I mean, it was either that or my whole C.
This is so cool. Okay, so I can look at... Here, let's, Yep. Let's take everything off. I want to see what this jacket looks like. Doesn't this work? I thought this worked.
So what, am I gonna have to go do that like 3 SCU, 3 box?
No.
Like we did for Theater the first time?
No, it's something different.
Oh.
Okay, I think we're good now. Look at that. That's not awful. I mean, the gloves are a little bit weird. You might start calling me like the tickler or something, saying I do some weird shit with those gloves. But I think in a different color this could be okay. But seriously, CIG, don't put the fucking gloves there. I don't want that to be a part of the model. Let me... And also, what's up with this collar? Okay, now that I look at this. I would have liked it without the collar. I certainly would have liked it without the gloves. It's like dishwashing crew. Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I think I get it. So this is like supposed to be like a surgeon's get up, maybe a butcher. Look at this, because you got plastic literally everywhere, right? Put the gloves on, you can go like literally elbow deep in whatever the hell you're pushing into. No questions asked. Yeah, there's veterinarians in space too. But yeah, it's different. I've never seen this before. Not something I'm gonna wear, unfortunately.
Nice to see the gauges actually working now in the cuddy.
But this, dude, we should do this on hard mode. I'm gonna do this on hard mode. You guys are probably gonna get pissed at picking me up so much, but I'm gonna try to run behind you where I normally close. Unless you think this is a bad idea and you don't want me to do it because it's annoying. Santo? Anything?
I'm easy.
Okay. I'll take a pistol. And, do I get any pistol ammo? I might get some pistol ammo. But no, this one doesn't have any, so I probably just have to make sure I put that in the pistol itself because it doesn't look like we have any,
I'll bring this weird piece of clothing to you so you can see what it is. It's extremely strange.
Okay. Yeah, come on in here. Wear it so that you freak me out whenever you come in.
No, I'll leave that for you to do.
Okay, you want me to put it on? I'm trying to put the damn battery inside the pistol. I know the pistol doesn't have any. I can tell. What is going on? Is the pistol on? There we go. Got nothing. Shit. First of all, dude, does that not look super agent to you? I wish I knew what Alec Trevelyan was saying at the beginning of GoldenEye, because I would like totally do that routine right now. Also, guys, the feedback from the Evocati test yesterday was that characters look amazingly better in the new Vulcan client. They must have done some serious work on them in terms of textures and shit like that, so something to look forward to. Alright, what's up? Santo, what do you got? This piece here. Okay. I'm kinda scared. Actually, hang on a second. I can't do it like this. I'll probably have to put it in here first. I have to take off my existing clothes. Wait, what was it called? Oh shit, that's weird. This is like Mad Max shit, man. Can I wear a... I can't wear a jumpsuit with it. That would make sense. And I doubt I can wear a jacket. I bet they're the same thing. Yeah, the jacket's the same thing. Did you loot a shirt at all? I bet you could wear a shirt with this.
I've got no... That's the only piece of clothing.
Hmm.
If it actually works as storage, it could be handy if you do that trick where you can wear armor and clothes at the same time.
How does that work? You know?
It's tricky and it involves loot boxes.
Hmm.
You get like a cargo box and put the clothing and stuff in it.
Hmm.
Watched a couple of videos on it, but I've never been able to replicate it myself. Seen plenty of people do it. When you go to like the IAE and stuff, there's heaps of people there wearing the armor and clothing at the same time.
Okay, so that's a problem. So because of this, I think what I need to do, I am just gonna have to wear the good stuff. But I'm only gonna
have with clothing in engineering is I don't think you're gonna get any protection against those blasts.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to wear the decent stuff. I was gonna try be badass, but all I'm doing is slowing us down. We're still waiting for Chronic, but what I will do, there has to be some challenge to this, right? We can't just win all the time. I mean, last time I didn't even make it to the end. I'll only use my pistol. I have some ammo for it. And I have some of the pulse battery ammo too, in case I find one of those other pistols. Actually, I have one right here. Let me take all the pieces off of this and maybe I'll switch out. Can you suppress this lightning pistol? Have you tried?
I didn't think you'd be able to suppress energy weapons.
Yeah, you can't. I haven't used this thing before. This should be interesting.
They're here.
Alright, welcome. Alright, I hope I'll be able to find more ammo as we go. Pistol only. It's the pistol challenge. Just go down to the lobby. We'll
In the
meet
hangar
you.
now what?
Yeah, go into the lobby. Meet you down there. Santo, I'll give that back to you when we're done. It's all yours. I died.
Thanks.
Of all the clothing that I've seen, I don't really want that. Which is not dismissive of you. It's just not my style. Oh, I keep trying to pull out my pistol. I'm like, why isn't this fucking working? Are you guys already down in the facility?
Yep,
Engineering?
that's the one.
Okay. Alright, Chronic. I'm gonna need you to cover me because I only have a pistol. And it's a bolt pistol and I don't even know how that shit works.
Gotta get some kind of mission.
No, I can't give it to you because you're already...
Well,
It wouldn't send...
starter mission you were talking about.
You could try, I don't think it'll send you here. So basically there's 100 of these across the system. And they send you to a different one every time to try to spread out the players so you don't get camped by somebody. But this is a hell of an experience, so basically we're gonna go through it. See where they
Hey,
are.
kid. I'm putting together a crew.
Hey,
You in?
Rico and Midnight is now one of the crew. Welcome. Recco? Rico? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Stick with me, kid. We got this. These guys usually have these pistols and loot, so, and the ammo. When that thing pulses, you don't want to be anywhere near it.
When what thing pulses?
Oh, you'll find out. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. This is just not working. Come on. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so basically you got to get your backpack on top of you or it doesn't work. Alright, very cool. This way. And you got to jump. There's another way to come in. Look over here where I'm pointing. There's a cavern there. So if you don't have the right tools to clear the stalactites, you have to go in that way. Either way, when you make that jump, that's a point of no return. This is his very first time in the facility. So there's different puzzles here. You'll eventually have to clear stuff and set these up in order to complete missions, and then you'll be able to use the right terminals. Oh, big worm. You guys kill the worm?
Yeah, we got him.
Alright. This way, Chronic. When that thing pulses, it's deadly radiation. You cannot be in it. It pulses every 30 seconds, and it will kill you.
Okay.
Once we're in here, though, we're fine, as long as you're not in direct line of sight of it. Alright. Oh, she's doing her trick. I don't wanna walk in there and get exploded again. I still haven't fired this pistol. I'm afraid to. I'm afraid I'm gonna die too. Wow, where was he?
Not used to one being there.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna die. Like when he started shooting, I'm like, how did I miss that? What is this? A bandami helmet. What the fuck is that? I gotta try this, guys. Oh, look at this. This is the one I think that you had before. Let me get in the light up here. Look at this, guys.
Yeah, it's
It's
the
the
same
full.
as-
It's the fully enclosed one.
Yeah, it's the same as Lisa's, just without the horns.
Yeah. Alright, Chronic. Remember to check your doors and corners. That's where they get you. That's a really funny way to put it. If Mad Max shopped at REI. Alright, I got the power data. Need somebody to get the server blade who's not me, since I have a pretty high likelihood of dying before we get there. Yeah, so what I think is going to happen, just based on some shit that I saw in the PTO, I think that we're going to have to charge up those, do you remember those, like, green glowy shit that they had at the beginning? That, like, slot in around the worm? I think that's going to be part of, like, one of the quests. It's going to be, like, multi-stage. You might have to, like, retrieve them from, like, the research wing and bring them back and power them up with that radiation pulse.
Chronic, go into the med area and grab the yellow stims from the red boxes in case you get radiation sickness. That way, if you get hit by a pulse, you can use one of those and save yourself from dying.
Is it it's the decon pen extra or the decon pen canolide?
The yellow one.
There's two.
Whatever the yellow one is.
They have the same name but different. There's one in this box if you didn't have one over there. I do like the light armor though. The agility of this is really nice. I hate wearing the heavy armor. The only thing I like that heavy armor is my the one I have with the fin. Let's see how close I can cut this. Ooh. It still hurts. It still hurts. Alright, LT. Be careful, because this is when it starts to... This is when the radiation starts to really become part of the gameplay. We're waiting for the next pulse. Get up here quick, guys. On this wall.
Along the wall, you're safe, by the way. Stop fuck.
Don't eat the pickles, whatever you do, Chronic. Oh, get down, Neil. You gotta hide. Yeah. There. Alright, jump on the box and then vault up. I really do like this pistol. It doesn't have any ammo though. I thought that was a dude right there. It is. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. We're okay. Maybe. Nobody has any of the ammo I need for this pistol. Oh, you'll like this, Chronic. I was looting some mining attachments today.
Nice.
There's a jumping puzzle next.
That's really funny. There's a scope just chilling here. I'll take it. I'll let that pulse again, and then I'll do it. Make sure, Chronic, get behind the wall or something. You're about to die.
Yeah, that hurt.
Is your suit still going down? Alright, you gotta work back towards where I was, and there's a way that you can climb back up here and try it again. Shit, almost lost it. Oh, I did lose it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna die in here. I'm gonna have to go down here, but I don't know if this will save me. I don't think my suit can handle another one. It's about to blow, guys. Alright, I'm okay.
Oh, I'm fucking dying.
Like dying? Where are you? I don't know if I can save you, man. I might die myself trying to get there. Hold on a second. Are you tier 1 or?
I got tier 2s, but I got all that radiation shit.
Well, I got a pen for you. What's your... Now you're dead.
Yeah.
Are you tier 1 now? Hold on. Stay there. Yeah, did you radiation pen yourself?
Yeah.
Are you better?
I'm not sure.
Is your health going down?
28%.
Okay, wait till your suit's 100% before you start jumping again. Alright, well yeah, come back out here then. Come on up.
Jumping shit, man.
I feel you, man. Come on. Okay, so it's the grate on the right hand side. No. Fuck. I've never had a problem doing this, and now I can't do it. And now even worse, I might die. You're jinxing me, Chronic.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Alright, thank you. As soon as this fires off, I'll try again. Maybe it's not even smart to be there. Just be right here. That's weird. I didn't hear that when it exploded at all. Did you guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't go off on mine. Yeah, I've never had a problem there, but all of a sudden Chronic's struggling and I'm struggling. Ooh, just made it. Alright, we're good. Everybody get on the bus. Okay, now it's like Mass Effect. I got my party, right? And we're Heading into the unknown. In fact, yeah, look at that. There you go. That's the Mass Effect cutscene as we go to the next area in Novaria. I still got it. Alright. I said I wasn't going to do it, but here I'm going to do it. Let's do this. Oh no. Are you being serious? I can't put this on there? Can I put this on there? Fuck. I have to have an S2 optic, huh? I thought you could put smaller than S2s on these. Fuck. Alright. After the next one we go. Just jump. And then come down here. It's anti-grav. There's elite dudes here though. And they want our blood. And the ones from above are gonna shoot at us too. Okay, so I was safe here. Didn't expect that. All right, it's clobbering time.
Steal this. Outside with her?
How can you be the only person that didn't know what the ASD facilities are, Chronic? Don't you follow the Star Citizen anymore?
Not as much, no.
About to explode again. See if I can get a nice view of it before I get cooked. Pretty cool. I like how they made it green. It used to be blue. Like everything is fucking blue. I love blue, but hold on, what are they shooting at? Oh shit. Watch out. It's getting dangerous. Dead. Safe. Not safe. Alright, he's gonna do that. I'll cover from this platform. Uh-oh. Not what we wanted. Not ideal.
Right. Extraction complete. Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
Okay, guys. Well, that was fun. There's a sniper rifle right here next to me if you want one. Chronic, it's one of the new sniper rifles. I am heading for the hills. And hopefully I don't get...
Run and jump off this, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm really hoping that I get in here before that goes off, or this is going to be a problem.
To actually grab the thing out of the machine, I had to get out of there.
Alright, I'll continue to cover you. Oh, there's some bad dudes over there.
Got it.
Dead. Dead. Oh my god, I should always do this shit upside down. Alright, make your way to where I am, Chronic. There was one guy left, but...
I got him.
Oh, you got him? Nice. This is how we get out. This is where all the rewards are.
Leave an orange box on your left on the shelf.
Here's a whiteout chest if you want to be white out. There's supposed to be 3 here, right? Or are there only 2 boxes? I swear I thought there were 3. What is this?
Orc armor, apparently.
Hmm. Exciting.
Yeah, there's 2 in the room there, and then there's 1 around the corner.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't realize there were 2. Yeah, Chronic, this is the new... That's the standard armor core. That's the black one, isn't it?
Yeah, there's Geist armor here, which is standard, and then there's also desert armor here as well.
Yeah, so Chronic, this is the new light armor that's going to get all the sniper sensors into it in a future patch.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Okay, sorry. The boarding mission was interesting. Ended up with an L3 crime stat. Very nicely done. Love to see it. In fact, I think I have just the thing for that.
Shiny. Let's be bad guys.
There it is. Hold on, hold on. I'll open the doors. Don't call it. You'll call a new one. Alright. That was it. We did their mission. They're going to take it back and drop it off. So what you want to do, Chronic, is go into your Moby Glass, and once you get out of the elevator, go to the investigation tab, and then choose that mission there. And it'll tell you where you should go. It might be here. I don't know.
Investigation. Onyx personnel files.
Mm-hmm.
S3B1.
I don't know where that is. Where is it? Far away from here? Maybe you'd have to look at the marker. I call it a Pisces, so we can just take that. You can fly. And if you want to share it with everyone, I mean, they can join us too if they can. This one's real simple. We're just hitting the front too. So maybe we'll catch up with them after or something. Alright. Come on with me. Fuck it. We'll take your large hangar. You flew here in a C2? You fly then.
I can fly here in a C2, man.
You have something with 2 seats?
Yeah.
Nice. Of course. I knew it.
I like my med beds, man.
It doesn't do shit here. I mean, we can use it right now, but there's tier 1 beds in the lobby back there. You still have a tier 2 injury?
Yep.
Okay, so when we come back to the facility that you need to go to, I'll show you where the med beds are in the lobby. We passed them after we dropped down.
Alright, I'll share this mission.
Okay. Accepted. There it is.
Hey, thanks for picking this up.
Oh,
Name's
he's on there.
Captain Mallow.
Nice.
Outro's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Yorrit. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at their Lazarus site. You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Yored's first official post. The client thinks Yored may have been shady back then and wants to know what he got into there. This place may be closed, but it's
I wonder who the
probably
client
empty,
is.
so bring some protection. I'll get in touch once you get on site.
I know you're not supposed to ask, but I want to know who the client is.
What do you mean?
Were you listening to what he said?
No, not really.
Okay. So, like, Hawkrow is like a investigation agency, and they were hired by somebody who thinks that this guy's dirty, and so we're acting as their agent down here, and doing the grunt work. Yeah. I didn't close the ramp behind me, but I think you were the first one in, or last one in, so I think that's on you. Alright, very nice. Everything's shiny, Captain.
I got a key fob.
Anytime you're ready, Chronic.
Waiting for the doors to finish opening.
Oh, you're kind of a open the whole way kind of guy, are you? I'm kind of like, I hope she fits. Here we come. Crashing through. Oh, here, I'll use the joystick and get that like perfect cinematic shot where it just continuously rotates. Oh shit, are you killing us or am I killing us?
Actually, no, it is down there. Now that I've actually gotten up and away from it a little bit.
It's like, go back, huh?
Fucking facility.
I thought I was killing us because I used my joystick to do the camera in third person. And I thought I was gonna slam us back into the ground. So you got away and now I told you to go here. Alright guys, well I guess we'll be in that facility we were just in. Doing his mission. It's at the red part, so you might as well park as close to that as you can. Straight ahead. Unlike our hangars, there's not two exits.
Oh, wrong button.
Yeah. Chronic is a keyboard and mouser. One of the best you'll find. He's usually my pilot. Okay. Wow. This is gonna be fun. We have to loot our way. Well, we're not even gonna go that deep, but you'll get to see a little bit of it. Just not. There we go. They need to add the Captain Morgan pose as a emote. I'd be real happy with that. I remember when that was a thing and the NFL shut it down real fast. Okay, so you have to go to the engineering first?
Yes. Engineering wing.
Alright, let's get you fixed up before we do that.
Do what?
There's a tier 1 med bed here.
Ah.
I could use some sustenance too. Oh, that's right. The last time you and I did something with Stormbreaker. I remember. Yeah, I'm looking at your records and it's not looking good.
Oh yeah.
The machine says you're gonna die. I'm sorry. There's nothing more we can do for you. Alright, so this is the same one that we just went to. We're just not gonna go past the point of no return on this one, I don't think. Go ahead. There's usually, yeah, there's two guys that spawn here. Alright, let's go download the terminal. We're good.
Check chat.
Got it?
Research wing via lobby.
Yep. This way. Sorry, what was that, Santo?
Check chat. Lisa posted something for you.
Sorry. Thank you very much for the SD runs, though. I have to head to bed. You have to work tomorrow. I totally get it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Perfect. That data from the core should really shed some light on what's been going on down there.
Always a pleasure.
I'm going to add this to the data I already have and see if anything emerges.
I don't mean that sarcastically. I think some people have, like, adopted that as a sarcasm thing. Oh, 7 indeed. I use that at work and people look at me like I have 6 heads and they don't know what I'm doing. Like, alright. Like, my boss is a cool guy. He's a console guy. I'm really trying to pull him into the PC. I'm like, Phil, you need a PC. Now this is, ironic, this is cool as fuck. You just go first. You're on your own here. In fact, as soon as I said that, I just got a ping on my my work. I'm probably, oh, maybe I'm fired. Who knows? All right, why you do?
The mouse jiggler.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's a mouse charger. Wireless mouse charger. Two seconds. Also, guys, if you're enjoying this, I have a new channel that I'm starting. I'm putting the link in here. Captain Katarn Side Quests allows me to play games that are not Star Citizen on live streams and some other stuff. So check that out. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna look at my work PC real quick and see what the fuck that was. That was definitely a message. Either that or it wants me to sign in again, which it does sometimes.
The Vonix facility.
Oh yeah, it wants me to sign in again. How with that? See you tomorrow, work computer. I use a KBM switch to switch between the two. Oh no. Well, that doesn't look good at all. Okay, there we go. I switched back and the game went all crazy. And it wasn't the game, it was my screen. Alright, so we done?
It says leave Vonix facility.
Alright, so you did the first one. Santo, are you out as well?
Yeah, mate. I'm off as well. work in the morning as well.
Okay, man. Well, I totally appreciate the runs with you guys, and I'm sorry that it took so long for me to get there initially.
Not a problem at all.
And thank you so much for the ASD chest armor, too.
It's all good.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
See you,
Take it
man.
easy, man.
Cheers, buddy.
So, Chronic, we need to leave, and then you have to get another mission once we leave. And then it may put you here, it may take you somewhere else. I got one more in me. I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours.
What?
What?
Yours is the only one here.
That's hilarious. Alright, go do yours. I don't know if your ship got disappeared. It might have. I hope you didn't have anything in it.
It disappeared. That's fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, you should always store your ships. I forgot to tell you that. This place is pretty shit.
If it looks like your ship's not, like if you look at the terminal and it says claim your ship, it's still probably sitting on the hangar.
We just can't get to his hangar. It only has an option for mine.
Yeah, so you go to yours, and then it will usually fix itself. I had the same thing with Lisa yesterday.
Alright, go try to use the elevator, see if it has your hangar as an option. Otherwise, we can take my Pisces. I find myself loving that little runabout.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, I'm out. Cheers, guys.
Alright. Thank you for the tip as well. Look at that. That's community workarounds, and people that are bitching about stuff like that in the comments sound silly. Just 2 seconds. Yeah, of course we want the game fixed, but come on. 1,000 other things we want too. Competing priorities. Okay. I'm gonna let that go for a second. I need to get up. I have been sitting here for 4 hours straight. I never ate my waffles that my wife bought me, so Chronic, I'm gonna play some clips and eat my waffles while you fly us to the next destination. Basically, when you get up out of this, it'll complete your mission, and then you can grab the next one in the investigation tab.
Hello, test subject. Cave Johnson here, founder and CEO of Aperture Science, the best damn applied sciences company on Earth. How good is the science here? Get a load of this. I'm dead. Now, you're probably asking yourself, Cave, how is that possible? Are you some manner of Dracula, or a Frankenstein, or, depending on your cultural heritage, a Blackula, or a Latin Frankenstein? Nope, just science. As of this morning, I have been resurrected inside of a computer. That aside, situation normal. So, continue testing. Hello, test subject. Cave Johnson here, founder and CEO of Aperture Science, the best... It's come to my attention that over half of our test subjects have only recently awoken from extended relaxation and were unaware that we're testing in space. So, there it is. No conspiracy, no twist. We're in a test satellite orbiting the Earth. Commonly available information that absolutely anyone would have told you if you'd bothered to ask. Please stop forming groups of adventuring parties to uncover the big secret, because it's that we're in space. Well, looks like we just had to seal up Science Sphere 7, hull breach. Another adventure party smashed through the hull to learn the big mystery. Guess they were busy doing that instead of testing, because I've mentioned that we're in space every half hour. By the way, still in space. And another hull breach. Let's all give a big hand to the test subjects of Sphere 18 for bravely uncovering the company-wide conspiracy, which is that there's no air in space. Once again, we're in space. It's not a secret. I am sincerely regretting my decision not to install Windows in this thing.
Okay, and I'm back. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Cave Johnson, Portal 2. Always a pleasure. Alright, so what'd you end up with? Are we in quantum now or something?
No, I just got out of atmosphere. So what do these do? Is it just to get to the loot that's available in them?
Partially. I mean, like, if you're... what are you looking for? You're wanting me to say what's like the deeper meaning of all this?
Well, I didn't know if there was a new fucking, like, rep line for these people, or something like that, or if doing missions opened up future missions.
Well,
like unlocked them.
Kind of, yeah. So, like, by doing these missions, there's a storyline you're gonna follow. I think it's 6 missions. I might be wrong. There might be more, but they're all in that facility. And then they also give you things that you can use for Wicklow, in case that's something that you want to do. But in terms of just running them, they're like extraction shooters. It's kind of fun. I mean, you go in here by yourself. I challenge you sometime, if you think that you're like the biggest badass in Star Citizen, go in this by yourself with 1 rifle and light armor, and just loot your way through it. And it's gonna challenge you.
I gotta shoot at people. I don't wear light armor.
Yeah. So I mean,
Medium.
so
At least.
if you're a meta guy, yeah, I'll do one more with you.
I'm gonna take you because I'm about to jump off here.
Yeah, just take me to the closest space station. I got you.
Huh?
Just take me to the closest space station. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I can take a break. I'll probably definitely come back tonight. I really do want to finish tier 5 for Microtech. The rest of them, but it's like this. My account is more valuable the more of these I get done, you know?
Right.
It has value to me. I'm never selling it, but to me, it's just like, oh, those skins I'm never going to use. Yeah, I have them. It's a humble brag. I think it's Genie Point, right?
Yeah.
I never come out to ArcCorp, so this is different for me. Oh, I may have just crashed. No, we're good. I just don't see quantum. It's really funny. The planet's definitely getting closer, though. We're here. If we had rescue beacons, you could just leave me in the middle of space, but that's not a thing anymore. Until they rework. Well, they had to take him out because of server meshing. Server meshing, like, doesn't let some missions talk to the different servers unless they, like, set it up a special way. That's why a lot of the stuff that disappeared came back. I like this. You're threading the needle. I'm really digging it. You're gonna do it. He's doing it, guys. He is doing it. Right in the middle.
Oh, I put my hanger on the other side.
Unfortunate.
Bastards.
I thought that was
On the inner ring.
that would have looked.
They're always on the inner ring here.
Yeah, that would have looked pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna say. This is why he's my pilot, guys. I don't have to worry about slamming into the stations. Of course, as soon as I say that, you know it's gonna happen. They also changed the flight model a little bit. These kind of drift a little. But he's got it. Fucking perfect every time. You hate to see it. It just really, it twists the knife a little bit. Other people can be so fucking good at piloting. You're just dealing with it. It is.
It's
Door-to-door service.
a lot of flight time as a helicopter pilot in a lot of games.
Very nice. Well, thank you so much, man. As soon as I get to the lobby, I'll peace out too. You might want to store the ship. One of the problems they've been having is that not storing the ship is causing issues in your hangar. You might disappear altogether. Like you won't even be able to use the hangar. Holding the door for you. I would actually like to have that as a mechanic and just put my arm out there and hold it.
Right.
Or stand here. But these elevators don't give a fuck. They'll slice you and dice you. He made it.
And for the longest time, man, the elevators had the highest KDR in the game.
That's probably true. After you, man. Here, so this is all the new. Check this out. This guy's got all the new ASD armor. So this is the special, like super rare armor that you can get in the facility. It's gonna be like this, but there's other colors. There's like white and stuff, but this is the only one that has that hooded part. Like, see what I have on? I have on the ASD chest, but a black helmet.
Yeah.
So. I'm gonna strut in front of this guy. Give me a second. There it is. Hold on. Oh yeah, he just pointed at me. Yeah, that's right.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. That's the one I wanted to see.
You got any bush baked beans?
Alright guys. Thanks a lot. And everybody, thanks for watching. I appreciate you.
Clip that, Chad. Clip that.
Yeah, clip that. Alright guys, thanks so much. I'm gonna go ahead and rule the outro. Knight's Locks. Hey, what's up? If you want to finish beef cartridge, yeah, nice. I might do that. I know that I've seen my friend Rain Sky do that all the time. Alright guys, I'll probably work on this later this afternoon. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't. It depends on how exciting it is. But thank you so much for... Look at that. Look at the atmospheric scattering. Oh my god, it's just a tech demo, but it's beautiful. It's not a tech demo. Alright guys, thanks so much for watching. Hit the thumbs up if you were entertained. Check out some of my other videos if you're into that. And I will see you in the verse.
Drifting through the black with the price on my name. No fleet, no flag, just fuel in the flame. Ghost on the scanner, sharp from the aim. Captain Katarn in the cockpit, playing the game. Peon trails in a world gone cold. Maps reroute, but I never fold. Strugglers alive, but the truth got sold. To the highest bidder in a tale untold. System locked, systems green. Got the crew, no in between. Slaughter the truth, the corrupted streets. Captains online at the chaos screen. Tactical mind in a galaxy crash. Stacking credits while the systems hack. Tired of kings who fake command. I fly solo when I've always land. Data breach, memory trace. Systems arrive, clear interface. One last job, one last deal. Wiping my tracks, no trace to reveal. Locked in drift past Pyro's lane. Eyes on the hall, no need for fame. Black box balls and a burner name. The little legend of who I became. Star Trek slide of an instinct stopped. Made by the mark where the lights all stopped. No safe forms when you bend the law. But I am on talk, I just pay the law. Signal locked, systems free. Got the crew, no in between. Slumber the truth, the corrupted streams. Captains online with the chaos screen. They call me myth, they call me ghost. Just the pain on the fringe at most. So seek fleets polar, empires cry, and I still walk where your heroes die. Spawn online, silence breaks. Run your scans, track my weights. I don't hide, I just evade. This legends move in a different shade.